Hello, very good morning to you and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Fee and it's Thursday, so that can only mean one thing. I'm with the pearly queen herself, the gorgeous Sheila. Good morning, darling.
Good morning.
And doesn't she look ravishing? Look at those pearls around the neck. Look at the epaulets.
Morning, everybody. I hope you're well.
Spangle, spangle, and the glitter and the glamour. My goodness me, she's off to the Oscars or something. I don't know where. Clearly not just coming into Jewellery Maker looking like that. Look fabulous, my darling.
Thank you. I've got all my well, it's the first of the month, isn't it?
It is. And we were just going on about rabbits, weren't you?
Yeah, white rabbits.
Rabbiting on about rabbits.
Pinch punch, it's the first of the month.
Exactly. She got me. She got me. I wasn't even thinking. It's first day of spring. Happy St. David's Day, of course.
Yes, gosh,
yes. I should have my daff on, but you know, I'll wait till the 17th and I'll, you know, adorn myself like a leprechaun as usual. So a very happy St. David's Day to everybody out there. We've got apparently a fantastic. Well, I say apparently because I've been told it's fantastic, but they won't let me see it. Dee Dee and Scott have hidden it from me. A Fandabby Double Dozy showstopper. All I know is it's amazing. It's an amazing price, but I'm not allowed to see it. And I have looked, I have delved, I have circled, I have rummaged. Can I find it? No. But all will be revealed as and when they decide to give it to us. And as well as that, we've got 3 beautiful new kits, most of which I'm wearing, actually. Gorgeous, 3 beautiful new kits. Here's a little teaser. These are the green and the garnet there is from the first kit. Really, really beautiful. You've got your peridot, your green Chinese jade and your garnet. Look at those. I mean, very vibrant, very intense. That colour's so hot with your black onyx as well. And we've got this beautiful, beautiful with the quartz. And what was the gold again, darling? What was the coral? Yeah, it was the almost like the painted gold coral. Another gorgeous kit today. I'm not sure. We'll clarify the order later, but look at that golden obsidian. And our third new kit of the day is sensational, and I was actually a little bit shocked by the price because it's got chain in it, and I mean gold-plated chain. Am I right, Sheila?
Yes.
And it's just beautiful. 3 very different kits. And it's got the tiger's eye in it, and that beautiful, looks like, I always think cowhides, and moonstone, the tiger's eye, the red tiger's eye, the beautiful speckled agate, like a cowhide there, and the moonstone. I mean, it's just beautiful. It's got chain in that kit, and seriously, you'll probably already have a price point in your mind. Gold-plated findings as well, not just the beautiful silver, but the gold plating on the top. So very, very excited about all 3 kits today. And I want to say a big hi to Beverly. Beverly did a little post on my Facebook and said, "Hi Fee, just wanted to say I'm sure it was Beverly. Was it Beverly? I'm sure it's Beverly. I didn't write down the name now, silly me. I'm sure it's Beverly." She says, "Just want to say I'm new to Jewellery Maker and you were the first presenter on the first show I saw and you've got me totally hooked. I don't know whether to thank you or be annoyed as my poor bank balance is really going to suffer." She says, "Nah, I do want to thank you really." And she says, "Sorry I won't see you on Wednesdays. I'm at college, so I'm hoping she might be watching today." And she says, "JM gives me a reason to get up in the morning as I know the show will always cheer me up." And yeah, she says, "I appreciate you all on JM and the JM team." Isn't that lovely? So I'm there on my Facebook. You post a little message to me. I thought, "Beverly, good morning to you, my darling. And I want to get to over 500, so I need at least another 30 likes. So help me out today. Come on, we've got to get over 500. And I've got an incredible early bird special, and I've got a competition. It's called Fee's Glam Jam. Dun, dun, dun. It's not me jammies.
It's your glam
It's called
jam.
Fee's Glam Jam. You know how we sometimes have a little text subject? Well, today's is a competition, and we can only do this in the live show. So sorry if you're watching on the repeats, and it's only your only entry can be by text. So I'm sorry if you don't have a mobile, but you know, nab a friends. So what we need is we need them to text and text your customer number. Yeah, because that'll help, obviously, because then we'll have your details. That'll help us find you. So your name, obviously, your customer number, send it to 60... Yeah, let's start it now. Fee's Glam Jam. Oh, Ryan, where's my little... It's coming. Ollie's on it. Ollie's all over it. And it's a competition. Yay! Fee's Glam Jam. Because this is my glamorous jam jar. And it is full of gorgeousness. And when you text in, well, and Ollie will do this for me, he'll get up the text messaging service, your message, well, not your message, the answer to my question, how many gemstones are in Fee's Glam Jam? I sat there yesterday watching a bit of Deal or No Deal, counting those. Now, I'm hoping I'm right, I'm hoping I've got it right, but according to my numbers, how many gemstones have I got in Fee's Glam Jam? You could win this today. So you've got it, by the time we do the prize draw, i.e. within the live show, and give you the answer, you can't text in afterwards. So it'll literally be the closest. Here's the number. The closest that can get, somebody might get it right, but if you get it right, brilliant. Somebody can get to the closest to the number. 60777. Start your message with James Studio. Let us know your customer ID number and obviously who you are. And we'll have some guesses. And you can win my Glam Jam full of gemstones. Just a little competition for the live show. There we go. Already had an entry. What have they said? 312. There we go. First entry already. Kerry Ann.
I don't know how much is in
You had a little guess?
I had a little guess,
no, that's
yeah.
fine. I mean, I'm not allowed to reveal. We won't want this to last the whole show, really.
No, absolutely.
You know what you can add on there as well, Kerry Ann? If it was your jam jar dream, what would you fill it with? So you can tell me that, but just tell me the number you think's in there. So we've already had a guess, but if you want to do a little add-on, because it's nice to know what gems you love, isn't it? What would be your gem dream if that was full of what? What would be yours, Dee Dee? Full of? Green jade, green pearls, anything that's green. Oh, you'll love one of our kits today then. What about you, Sheila? Pearls? Would it be your jam jar full of pearls?
Pearls? Yes,
Smoky
pearls.
quartz?
Black onyx.
Black onyx?
I like red as well.
Oh, red gems.
Maybe fire
yeah, it might be
or
colour.
garnet.
I might do another one and just fill it with just one colour. That's going to take me forever, but do you know what I mean? So tell me what your dream jam would be. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. I'll leave your jam jar there. You can keep looking at it. Guesstimates. And the closest guesstimate or the correct one, because if we don't get the correct one, that's fine. But I'll go for the closest. That's my little jewellery maker mug there. It looks like it does look like that would be a good mug, wouldn't it? That'd be a great mug. I like the size of it as well. It's almost as big as me gin. All right, we'll keep this going for the whole show. And Dee Dee is the official adjudicator, but you can only enter by text. Righty-o, let's get things going. Oh, early bird or hippie chick? Early bird. Now, this is sensational. This is sensational. Because I was a little bit shocked at the price, and I love it. Can I show you why this is beautiful? Because I've got this coming up later on as well. Now, this is the early bird special. What I might have to do, though, whoever the winner is, I might just have to take away the jam jar and put them in an organza bag and bubble wrap it, because I'm not sure that's very good to post a glass jam jar. But really, we want what's in it, don't we? And if I run the competition again, I need my jam jar, don't I? Now, 10, 8 and 6 millimetres. Blue dot jasper. It's like a blue duck egg, isn't it? I think this is absolutely beautiful. Do you know what it reminded me of? A lovely light blue version of Dalmatian jasper, basically, which I guess is what it is. But you've got these lovely, you've got a difference in these, in the blue dot jasper. And if you look, it's like a little bit of semi-translucency. Can you see that through the, can you see they're almost like little windows of light where you can actually gaze into the gemstone. And then there's full-on opaqueness. And then this lovely speckled pattern. It looks sometimes, you know, when we've done those frosted gems and then created those little round windows for you to look into the frosting. That's kind of what it looks like, but it's not. It's just all the naturalness of the beautiful blue dot jasper. And I think this is new today as well, and this is to get everybody started with their order. Don't forget, we've got the launch of our evening show tonight. So you start your order with me, and then you roll over the 1 P&P all day. But look at this, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? That's a new strand coming up later, and how good do they look together? It's that same tone of the light green, isn't it? The bluey green with the agate. Isn't that beautiful? So come on in, open your basket. Now, Scotty, we were talking yesterday about the basket internet buying. Has that actually officially changed now, darling, where you have to check out? Okay, I think we're going to carry on as normal, because I did announce that there's going to be a slight change to the internet buying, whereby once you've made one purchase, you just have to make sure you check out before you can make another, but you still roll over the 1 P&P. It's something we're pitching on our sister channel as well, so that it's actually an actual purchase, because obviously some people miss out if people put things in their baskets and don't follow through.
Yes.
But you know, you've still got the 30-day money-back guarantee, so you've still got the ability to change your mind. I don't think that's happened yet, so I'm just going to go along as per. You can ring our free phone number, though. That's another way to access us here. And I just think they're beautiful. They've got a lovely, delicate duck blue colour. Now, can I just say, stop the press right now. I've already yabbered on too much already this morning. This is going to be a sensational price. Are you at home right now thinking $14.95? Look what it is. It's the early bird special. She's literally laid these little eggs. It's not even going to be $12.95. It's not even going to be $10.95. Hold the front page, Ryan. Don't start doing the status quo dancing. It's not even going to be, and he can't help himself. He's rocking again. $9.95. Okay, so you need to be dialing now because actually I'm already down to double figures in terms of allocation. I did start with triple, but I'm down to double. It's an early bird special, so we want to give you an exceptional price. Sheila mentioned black onyx this morning. I think that would look beautiful with this. Aren't they different? It's the shade of the blue.
Do you know what would be nice as well? If you make a little nest of wire.
Oh, like
and it's
it's
almost like it's an egg sitting in a nest. I did some earrings and they look beautiful. Just wrap the wire around and sit it in the middle.
Beautiful.
Lovely, gorgeous. They are
In fact, that's a great idea with Easter.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, the Mother's Day and the occasions that we've got.
Gorgeous.
And it's such a lovely, delicate blue, isn't it? There's a lovely shine on it, Sheila.
And then you can do a pendant to match the earring. Just do a bigger wire, sort of just like wrap the wire around and then secure it through the middle, and then put your little.
Or a little Easter bouquet.
Yeah,
you know, these lovely
beautiful.
baby blues and the baby yellow and the baby pink. You know, we had some
Really
designs
gorgeous
yesterday
they
from
are.
Cherry, and it just made me think of Easter immediately. You know, those little pastel shades, pretty shades. And these are beautiful. Seriously, if you love the Dalmatian jasper, it's like a delicate blue version with onyx. I mean, it's cracking with that new strand as well. I'm launching today. Look at those. I mean, I think they look beautiful together in terms of colours. Would you agree, Sheila? She wants those. She's already mouthing to me. Oh, she wants those.
They are fabulous.
Seriously, you will be able to afford to have both.
Yes.
Seriously. Are you ready? Early bird for the early watcher, and I know there's lots of you there. I know! I don't know what that was. $7.95. Oh, Ryan's doing his apples and pears. That's a bit Dick Van Dyke, that was. Let's see Ryan doing his Dick Van Dyke.
Oh, yes.
The old bamboo, the old bamboo. He's doing the old bamboo there. Cool, you're a man of many talents, aren't you, there? With the status quo yesterday, Dick Van Dyke today. $7.95, seriously. It's like 3 for 2 Thursday, isn't it? That is just insane. I did have a little word with Scotty. He said, no, feed $7.95. I'm like, this is blue dot jasper. That is the price of one strand, and those regulars amongst you know that, you gorgeous jewellery makers. I did say to Beverly as well, I sent her a little message on the Facebook, and I did say, do you know what, you know, I don't want to be breaking the balance, but I've got some cracking deals today. That's working out how much? I don't think I've ever seen a strand so low. I daren't say it, £2.65 a strand for a bit of the old bamboo. For how much of a carat? 550 carats. And it's absolutely beautiful. I don't suppose you've got a bit of black onyx there, have you, Dee Dee, darling? Or anything that's a black strand or a black gemstone? I'm thinking of the blue lapis Sheila's working with today. Definitely get this. Definitely open up that basket. Definitely phone now. You know, if you're watching the Late Show tonight, thank you, beautiful girl. Look at this. She's so wonderful, Dee Dee. Look at that. Look how fantastic it looks with the black onyx. And the... Oh, Ollie, you're all over it. If it's working out at £2.65 a strand for each of those blue dot jaspers, okay? And Ollie knows I'm obsessed, so he's suggested to me that I make of earrings, and say I only used like one of those, and then one of those, and one of those, and one of those on a little pair on a head pin. Are you going to sell those earrings for £2.65? And a bracelet to match? I mean, just get one of these. I love the little twisty one here. It could be an agate, it could be an onyx, but it's coming up later on. Black onyx it is. Look how beautiful that looks with this. And then, you know, you can be making your own kit today and our brand new strand as well. $7.95, you beautiful jewellery makers. I'm not going to lie, there's about 20 of you there on the phone line, but it's only a 2-minute wait, and you know it's a free phone number. Maybe you don't, because Beverly was new to us earlier on in the week, and big good morning to her. So lovely to hear from new people as well as our gorgeous regulars. 50% of the stock's been allocated, but you know, it needn't break the bank. We want to make it affordable, accessible. You know, there's a lady that's written in, and we're using her Chosen by You as a challenge, and you know, she says, what was it to quote? She says, Jewellery Maker has changed my life. What was it, the quote? At the bottom.
Oh, here we go. I adore these gemstones and think that they complement each other beautifully. Jewellery Maker has changed my life from mundane to marvellous.
Mundane, isn't that lovely?
That's fabulous. And she's put all the
I know.
on
Well,
the front.
we'll show that because I've never seen it chosen where you quite like it. Fabulous.
Beautiful.
From the mundane to the marvellous. And that's how you feel, isn't it? You start looking at these beautiful gemstones and the gratification is really instant, isn't it? Because you can make things in minutes. And yesterday our text subject was all about, you know, what's the best reaction you've ever had to a piece of jewellery, you know, from whether it was something you were wearing or it was a gift. And this is a really cost-effective way, I think, of making those gifts for the birthdays, for the Mother's Day, maybe just as a little thank you. You get your little organza bag, make him a little bracelet. I'm going over to see my friend in Germany at Easter, and she's got a little girl, and I thought, I'm going to get the little letters. Sheila doesn't know this because I'm obviously going to ask her to help me. Kira is her name. I want to make her a little Easter bracelet. I've picked like little Easter colours, and I just thought, you're travelling, and when you just want to carry something light. I can't take the chocolate over with me because it's a well-known airline that charges a fortune just for putting a shoe on. So, so I've got to travel light. So I thought I'll make some jewellery, and
it's
nice.
personal and it's individual.
Exactly.
Isn't it,
She's a little girl, and we love spangles,
lovely
don't
thing
we?
about making jewellery.
Exactly. The reason I want Sheila to help me is because obviously I can do it on my own, but I want it to actually look professional. I need the finishing touch of Sheila. It is a different gift, yes, because we'll do the Easter egg hunting, but I can't be trundling over with chocolate in my cabin bag and what have you. Now, we've got a bit of a wait, 50% of the stock's been allocated, but those of you on the phone line in the live show right now, I can say you're going to be successful because you're there, and I've got still availability, so well done to you. I think there's 40 remaining, and I can see the number of callers waiting, so it's still good for you, so please hang on in there. It's a great early bird special, and I hope, can I just put that into your eye line again? I can't promise it to everybody on the repeats or later in the show, so, you know, it's early bird. That's the whole point. Great way to start, and I hope you'll join me for this later, and I'll definitely get these dark black strands in as well, so because I just think they look so good with that beautiful blue dot jasper. Gorgeous to have your company this morning. Loads of entries in for the text messaging service as to how many gems are in me Glam Jam. And let me know, actually, while you're at it, let me know what if you could have a Glam Jam filled with your absolute ideal gemstone. It's kind of like a little sideline to your message, because you've sent your message, so it's not going to cost extra to put the extra word on. But what would be your favourite? What's your favourite gem? If I could fill that with one gemstone of your choice, what would it be? I'm always intrigued to find out what people love. But the question is, how many gems are in me Glam Jam? So the closest to the answer, or the correct answer, will win my jam jar full. Well, we haven't had it yet. We've had some close, but we haven't had it yet. Send in your message to James Studio, 60777. And yeah, we've got some very, very close entries. We will give it to the person who gets the closest if no one actually gets the correct figure. I'm so frightened talking about it in case I blub what it is. I also wish I didn't know.
Well, pretend you don't. Don't.
Yeah, I'll stop
just
talking about
block it out.
Exactly, block it out, Sheila, block it out. Well, like I said, we'll post it in an organza bag because I'm a bit frightened to post a jam jar. So we'll wrap it up in the bubble wrap, but you'll get all of the gems in there. So School's fees, Glam Jam. Perhaps I should be in me glammy jammers. I would, but they're not very glamorous, Ryan. Right.
Giving all the secrets away now. We've got an image now, bed socks.
We have an image
bed
to
socks,
sustain,
cardigan.
don't we? Yes, it's not the bed socks, it's the glam negligee, the hair up, boofy, perfect makeup. Lime. Yeah, that's just Scott, isn't it? Nice one, Ollie.
Oh,
right, where are we at? Hippie chick. Hippie chick. Got the hippie shakes. Oh, what about poor old Davy Jones passing yesterday?
Oh, do you know, that really
Only 66?
That really upset me.
I was shocked.
Because you know, it's my
He needed a
year
body
or
MOT,
something.
that fella. That was really young, wasn't it? Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to depress you all with that. Hippie chick. Last 40 of these, and it is a colour cacophony of gorgeousness. Look at these. We've got massive, beautiful red coral chips, huge magnesite puffy coins, and the plain magnesite rounds. Magnesium-rich gemstone, as it suggests, yeah. Look at it. I mean, this is great. Fun for the kids, fun for Easter. I'm just loving the colours. But, you know, you mustn't be affronted by all of this colour, because I think sometimes when you look at it, you think, oh, But when you start to separate them, it can become, yeah, obviously it's very bright, it's very in your face. But, you know, when you start to separate the pinks and the purples or the reds and, you know, take it apart, it can turn into something far more sophisticated. But we want the jewellery to be fun as well, and why shouldn't it? Especially when we get the younger generation involved. Now we can subdue it further, and look at these. I love this. You see this? Look at that. If you mix that in with that fantastic nuggety strand of lapis we had yesterday. The coral with the black. Yeah, I've got some lovely lapis coming up in the challenge. I mean, if you just separate those, the poppy reds. Excuse me, I beg your pardon. Those 10mm black onyxes I will do later, honestly. And then I've got the 80 carats of my magnesite 6mm rounds that you can see flowing over the top there. So lovely shapes as well. Now we've got the monofilament, we've got the beading thread, we've got the stretchy elastic, and we've got the techniques in a free DVD and a booklet, which as a first-time buyer, we will give you absolutely free to get you started. You'll see live tutorials today on the show every day, 4 hours a day, it's live. And then our evening show is all about the beautiful stock for sale. But here you can actually get started. You can text in if you've got any questions. You'll see techniques live with Sheila, beautiful jewellery that she's made. We'll take you through step by step in our booklets, any of the techniques, very basic starter points. And so you buy a kit like this, it's got all the gemstones and the silver, should we see the silver, Ollie, that you need, as well as the threading materials in your kit. Thank you, darling. And it's a great way to start a brand new hobby. As the lovely lady said, from the mundane to the marvellous. And it's a nice present, because I think Cherry put it very aptly yesterday, you know, you're introducing somebody to not just something for that day, for that birthday, but something that they'll have for a lifetime. Hopefully a brand new hobby. Yes. I think that's a lovely gift.
For the, you know,
exactly.
3 grandchildren, your children.
Yeah.
It's
gorgeous
lovely.
hobby. And all I say is get the toolkit. So you can get this kit today. We'll get the code up for this at the bottom of the screen. $9.95. You'll actually see Sheila working with these. You know, all of our designers will say, you know, get a kit. Our regulars say, get a kit, get the toolkit. We had a lady emailed, you know, in August she found us, and somebody bought her a toolkit, a silver findings kit, and so a beadie box, and that was her birthday present, and she's been hooked ever since. Toolkit just coming off the screen there, so let's bring you the price on for Hippie Chick. Yeah. I know, it's a bargain. It's like all the colours of my mug. That kit is my mug. The Jewellery Maker mug. Sell those on the web. That's a nice Mother's Day present, isn't it? Do you have a nice cup of tea? I think are they $4.95 on the web? $4.95. So I've only got about 30 now of these kits. So, and again, you know, you don't have to use these together. What's so lovely, I think, about the show is integrate the other gemstones that we see on the show. You've got you've got all the components in there to make other jewellery with, you know, that lovely blue dot jasper that you got, maybe the onyx strand later. You've got loads of the beading materials that you know you won't even use all with these gems that you see here. And tried and tested, and I dare say you'd make even more. 5 pieces of jewellery you'll make, minimum. You've got a kit today, Sheila, and we counted up, didn't we? Because I'm wearing 3 of the pieces. 7. Sheila's actually made 7 pieces. And Sheila's remit is only to use what's in the kit, and that's that beautiful, in fact, I'm wearing olive green it's called. And I've got some of the bracelets on, you can see. That one, that's from another kit, that's from, obviously the green one is from olive green, and then that's from another kit. But I'm wearing 3 pieces of jewellery from the kit, and there's another 4 over there. So, and it's all sterling silver, beautiful gemstone jewellery. So this is the prize. Instant gratification as well, because you know you make it, you can wear it forever. 20 in stock now remaining, and I think a great hobby as well. You know, perhaps rather than always being in front of the computer or the Nintendo or the Xbox, or you know, it's a creative way to get the kids involved as well. And we have loads of nephews and nieces and the guys and the girls all out there making jewellery as well. And we've got our family on the Facebook as well. There's the rundown in the Hippie Chick jewellery kit. So about 20 or so left, so there's still time. And it's fun and it's fashionable and it's got a great colour spread. Free phone number, 1p all day, don't forget. And you can indulge in our live show tonight with the lovely Jenny, Ginny's tonight. She's got a deeper voice than me, I'm sure. We could have a voice off, couldn't we? How deep is your voice? I'd have to have a few Holstons the night before. I come in and sound like, who's that man that does Darth Vader? What's that actor's name? Earl Jones. Oh, what's his name? Something Earl Jones.
We have our own Darth Vader here. We do.
Bruce. We do, the Dark Lord.
Yeah, we do, the Dark Lord.
He'll be doing his status quo tonight. Shall we go and see Sheila and have a look at the Chosen by You? From the mundane to the marvellous. From me to you, darling. We've got our Chosen by You with fondest love, Sue.
Oh, no, thank you, Sue.
Merritt.
So lovely the way you presented it as well. Beautiful.
Postal entry.
Yeah.
Can't be a bit post. Look at this. She's actually cut and pasted all the actual entries. Now, give it James L. Jones. That's it. That's how my voice is sometimes. I loved this. Sue, that's fantastic. Sue is from the West Midlands. And she says, I adore these gemstones and think that they complement each other beautifully. Jewellery Maker has changed my life from the mundane to the marvellous. With fondest love. And given that this was a little while ago, some of these we have really good quantities of, some are more limited, but I'm still going to take you through them all. Beautiful. You loved them, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Beautiful choices. So let's take you through.
I love lapis. It's beautiful. It goes so well with the gold findings, all the silver.
It's just going to be full-on luxurious jewellery, this lot, isn't it? So beautiful choices, Sue. So if you're watching, you can text us in and say hi. We'd love to hear from you. But let's take the viewers at home all of your choices. Now we've got Sue. There's no, I'm going to want to steal all of this because you've picked the fancy earrings findings pack with 52 pieces of gold-plated sterling silver. Now, it doesn't look very glam because it's all packaged here in my beadie box, but I'm sure we'll have a slide because you've got chandelier drops, brown beads, post studs. Well, sorry, shepherd hook, sorry. There we go, that's what you've got.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that fantastic? 52 pieces of gold-plated silver. So, did we count there were actually more if you separate the post with the butterfly back? Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. 145 pieces, forgive me. And to think I counted those gems into me glam jam. 145 pieces of silver with gold plating. I apologise that I've got it all wrong, mixed up. So, a lot of earrings. But you don't have to stick with the earrings because Sheila's already noticed the eye pins, the head pins in there, the lobster claw, the bolt ring clasps. So it's not just about the earrings, although there is a predominance there. So looking forward to that. There it is. We're getting that on the screen right now.
Brain ticking out.
And 105 pieces, $37.95. Can you do 145 into $37.95, darling, please? So we can work out how much each piece is.
Testing us today.
And I found a calculator the other day and I thought I must bring that in because this is what I always ask. 27 pence for a gold-plated, beautiful sterling silver. Look at the size of that carabiner.
They are fabulous.
They're really firm, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
27p. Not gold-looking.
they're good.
Gold-plated silver. 27p each. So when you break down the costs of the 145 pieces in this kit, it's just such great value, I think. So that's your starting point. And then we've got my pyrite donuts. These are the rings. These are 23 millimeters across. Now, I don't think I've got loads of these. Would I be right in saying that? Or is it the other ones? Yeah, I've got about 60 left of these. Great shape, very striking to work with in your jewellery. So this is one first choice from our
Sue?
Sue. And I've also, this is low in stock as well, my 2mm lapis CD beads, as it were. Beautiful. So we'll get the code on for those at the bottom as well. My pyrite rings are $12.95. I am limited. I think it was the last 60 of those, just so you know if you're purchasing these today. And my lapis 2mm beady beads at the bottom of the screen, £6.45. I'm very limited on those as well, Sheila. I think there's about 30 or so. So I'm going to move on to another two, because we've got quite a few strands here. They're all beautiful. They've all got the pyrite lapis feel.
They go beautifully, don't they? The pyrite and the lapis.
It's because the pyrite being in the lapis.
quite Egyptian.
Yeah,
aren't they?
Egyptian,
Yeah.
royal,
Yes,
regal.
yes,
You start thinking richness
yes.
and money and...
Yeah.
Because it's such a vivid, rich, saturated colour. And these are 12mm rounds, so these are big. And then those lovely rondelles, and you look at that metallic shine off the pyrite. It really takes your jewellery to another realm.
They're also really good mixes for the summer.
Yes.
The blue rounds.
Definitely.
The lapis rounds.
Yes, with the blue and the
With
white themes.
Yeah, the blue, the white, the red.
The red, yeah, that coral red strand in that hippie chick kit.
Yes.
Oh. Now, can you believe they're only $8.95? The size of them, Sheila. The size of them. Ollie's back again making a pair of earrings. As he's saying, if I just use one of those in each, I mean, you could sell a pair of earrings for $8.95, couldn't you?
You could. I mean, yes. I mean, I look around and see just how much things are
And real gemstones, and you've got
Without
gold-plated
saying,
silver.
yeah.
$7.95 there at the bottom of the screen for those pyrite rondelles. These are all chosen by Sue Merritt from Walsall. So to go to my next two, my lapis long chips, as it were, and I think I've got a few more of these donuts. Scott, my producer, will tell me. And the long chips, yeah, we'll get these graphics up for you. Nuggets are just coming on the screen now. At the bottom of the screen, can you believe they're $5.95? I've never seen lapis so affordable.
No, and these, because they all fall differently, they add such a feature on their own, you know,
Don't
if
they?
you're new to jewellery making.
Yes,
Then
don't
just
they?
actually restrand them and really, really push them up tight, and they fall in like clusters of different combination of the shapes, you know, they fall left to right.
How they flippy flop,
Yeah,
like they are
flippy-flop.
doing
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
You know, like they are doing naturally. And like you said, you can create little clusters.
Well, you could even just put a spacer bead in between, and, you know, and just have a feature that's simple for anybody that's new to jewellery making. Yeah.
Beautiful, and they're only $5.95, approximately 450 carats. And my circles are coming on the screen in a moment now. And they are a crazy price. For 435 carats, $6.95 for the pyrite circles.
And they are so thick, aren't they? They're really
They
heavy.
are.
They're really
They're
heavy,
thick.
and well,
Oh, I
not
just
really
fancy a
heavy,
donut
but
now.
they are gorgeous.
I'm noticing some lovely shapes that Sue has picked. We've got some great articulation of shapes.
And they all, yeah. So Sue obviously, yeah, she just wants those gemstones and those shapes in
the
her
rounds,
jewellery.
the donuts, the chips, the rondelles, the little beady beads. So, and last but not least, I believe I've got good availability in terms of my lapis drops. So my lapis rounds are on the screen, they've just gone. But my drops, I think I've got good availability, and this concludes Sue's choices. And I can already see Sheila with the gold beading thread, because we do the different beading threads as well on our website. Excuse me, I apologise. 300 carats. And again, I'm back to the earrings, Ollie. $6.95. They are perfect for earrings, because and as I always try desperately to describe, these always make nice flowers, don't they?
They do make nice flowers.
Have a nice flower.
I've also had another idea with
The
them,
donut in the middle.
Mm.
Your
Yeah.
ideas about that?
I thought I'd probably put three together alongside each other. Then with maybe one of the lapis rounds.
Ooh.
And then just you know maybe a section down the front.
Lovely.
I think that's what's come
I'm
to
loving that
mind.
idea. I'm loving the show to explore it. So there you go, Sue's choices.
Thank you.
Anything,
Thank you, Sue.
anything you've seen there that you like? Some of the pieces are a bit more limited just in terms of what's still in stock. So if you are liking it and you're a lapis pyrite lover, I'd jump on it
similar,
now.
I mean, even if we are out of stock of some of
You
these,
can-
then you might find something similar, maybe
Exactly.
in a different colour.
Because I know
but
the
you can-
rings we've got less
Yeah.
of, but more of the
Yeah.
donuts. I know I've
Yes.
got good availability of the
Yeah.
the drops, but not of the beady beads. So it swings and roundabouts. Alrighty, well, we've got callers on the phone line for the lapis, which is great, because I would call now. Like I said, I've tried to explain which ones are a bit more limited. But Sue, I'm looking forward to seeing your ideas develop, courtesy of Sheila. So if you're watching, Sue in Walsall, Sue Merritt, give us a little text. Is it time to have a look at your designs in this week's Wall of Fame? I think it is. Would you join me, Diane?
I will, yeah, take the specs.
This. Oh, that is gorgeous. You see, this is the kind of thing.
Yeah, that's rolling the head pin down
Isn't
onto
it?
you. Such an easy, simple thing to do, but so effective.
So effective.
So effective.
And we're talking about number 309. We're talking about Vanda Freeman's entry into this week's Wall of Fame. So we had our winner and our prize runner-up yesterday. So, hi, this is my first Wall of Fame entry. I've been with you since early last year, finally got round to making up some pieces, wanted to look at them and not use them. Oh, hope this bracelet is okay. I use black and red agate, plus others from other kits and my own clasp. The show and the presenters are brilliant, great information and a good company. Kind regards, Vanda Freeman. Well, Vanda, you should have sent in entries earlier, my darling, because they are fabulous.
And the colours, the way the colours are, and also the way that they've sort of come together in clusters. It's really beautiful.
I'm going to have a go at that.
Yeah,
I really like that.
It's really effective. Really,
I've done that.
Really
I've tended to do just dangle drops, but I'm not liking that.
This is number 312, and this is from Alison and baby Eleanor. Oh. Hi all at JM. Here is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I started watching the show in January of this year whilst on maternity leave with my 10-week-old daughter.
Aww.
Hi Eleanor. I
Bobby.
Decided to buy a kit and have a go. I have used the Love Token kit and I am totally hooked. All the best, Alison and baby Eleanor.
Baby Eleanor.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well done.
Gorgeous, absolutely
Well
gorgeous.
done, since January, that's really good.
Coming on a treat. And I love the simple elegance.
Yes.
Ice elegance.
Simplicity, yeah.
Just
beautiful.
simply
Yeah.
divine. This is number 311. This is Laura and her second entry to the Wall of Fame. Clear quartz drops, and she was inspired by a book I loved as a kid called The Necklace of Raindrops. Oh, I've never read that. She says the main character was a young girl called Laura, just like me. And every birthday till she was 10 years old, she got a magic raindrop to go onto her necklace, which had a special power. Oh, this story sounds fabulous. The magic
of rain.
the necklace of raindrops, it was called.
Oh, the
necklace of raindrops. She says, I always wanted one for myself, so she made herself one with some matching earrings. So the
really
necklace
lovely.
of raindrops.
That's lovely.
Oh, that sounds like a fabulous book.
How magical is that?
I know, isn't it? What a lovely idea. And your jewellery is beautiful, so I'm glad you finally got your raindrop necklace there, number 311, Laura.
This is number 310. When I look quickly, I thought it was the gemstones, but it's the...
It's on that lovely
A cushion or a pillowcase.
Yeah.
Love it.
This is from Brenda. Hi to you all. Not sent anything into the Wall of Fame for yonks, but this is for my sister-in-law who's 50 this week. She won't see this picture, so I'm safe to put it on here. All gemstones findings from JM, crackle quartz, rose quartz and silver spacer beads. Hope it's okay for the Wall of Fame. Well, it is, Brenda. Here you go. And that's 310. Well done.
Excellent, excellent. More to read out later. I'm a bit disappointed there's no stuffed bears or no stuffed animals. I mean, we've got Barney over there. He's my all-time favourite. You know, displaying on not real stuffed animals. Do you remember Barney Bear?
Yes.
But I was hoping to have more stuffed animals for the displays, but you're all far too professional. I'll tell you what, I can't wait to get some. They're beautiful.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Fabulous. We've had lots of texts in for my Glam Jam competition.
Good.
Do you have a look, Scotty? Oh yes, because they've got the phone numbers on. Do you want to read out a few to me?
No, he's awake.
He's there. Have we got some favourite gems that they'd like in their Glam Jam? Oh, can you tell me some favourite Glam Jam gems? 3 people have said pearls like you, Sheila.
Oh.
Rainbow Moonstone was another one.
Yeah, the Rainbow
Joyce.
Moonstone. That's good.
And Jan and Tracy have texted in. Tracy's just said she'd love diamonds.
Do you know, that did, when you asked me what I wanted in the jar, I almost said diamonds. I thought,
Glam Jam of diamonds.
Yeah.
Can't help you with that one.
No.
But I can help you with my competition. Just text in 60777. Send your message to James Studio. We are receiving all your entries. The actual person who guesses right or comes closest will win my Glam Jam full of gemstones there.
Quartz would be lovely as well, wouldn't they? Because it would sparkle.
Quartz, yeah. But I was just asking as a bit of a sideline, what would be your favourite gemstone if you could fill that with your favourite gem wobble. So we've had a good few entries on. We can collate, can't we? We can count up and do it like a top 10 or whatever. So we've had pearls, we've had diamonds, liking it. So keep them coming, alrighty, gonna get ready. And let's just show you as well how you can enter into the Wall of Fame. And Sheila and I are going to get ready to show you the first new kit of the day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
On the 1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 PM till 9 PM, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, I'm Carol. No, that was terrible, wasn't it?
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Can I go walk on camera, maybe?
I am an avid lover of jewellery making.
Hi, I'm Carol Roach.
What will I bring to the Late Show?
A touch of class, debonair.
A little bit of cheekiness. I'm going to spice things up a little bit.
Bit of smut. No, well, we can't really do that. No smut at all.
Hopefully, lots of fun and loads of gorgeous gemstones.
Yeah, I quite like that.
I'm not showing you a dance move. It's not happening.
I don't really have any dance moves, if I'm being honest.
Don't forget, I'm a parent. So anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Oh, that's my phone, sorry. Hello?
What annoying habits do I have?
I don't know.
What did Jenny say?
Because I don't find them annoying, do I?
What annoying habits do you have? Everything.
It's my phone going off again. I'm a very popular person.
She's annoying.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Rainbow's End. Always starts to make me think of Finnegan's Rainbow again, this one. Brand new kit. Beautiful brand new kit, and a little twist on the coral that you normally see, but a big favourite of mine is in here. Gorgeous golden obsidian. So I'm going to reach for that straight away. It's our first new kit of the day. I've been wearing the bracelet for a while. I've just given that back to Sheila, and this is a great way, new jewellery makers out there, to get involved, and those gorgeous regulars. So I know you're watching because you're texting in furiously for the Glam Jam competition. I hope I can entice you further with one of our new kits today. I love golden obsidian because you see that rich black gemstone, but loads of this golden shimmer of light. It's like on a midnight sky when you get the moonlight flickering between the clouds, and you see those little shards of light coming through the sky. It's almost like the backdrop to a Sherlock Holmes movie. And if you look, can you see those gold? It's like it's sprinkled with gold dust. Beautiful. It's like starlight or comets. Really beautiful. Can you see that at home? So pretty. Oh, you can see that, the Sheila just moving. Gorgeous. They've all got this like lovely magical property of the fibrous inclusions. It's the golden obsidian. I love it, absolutely love it. It's a beautiful, rich gem, lovely and faceted, 6mm round, 70 carats. Again, great if you wanted to mix that in with that black onyx I'm bringing you later on as well, but just a different version of the black there because of those golden, and you just move it and 1 minute it can look black and the next minute, oh, you've got that golden sparkle dancing across the surface and that beautiful Sheila-like beauty. Now, to mix in with that lovely golden sparkle, we've got the gold-coloured coral fancy tubes. So it's your coral with that lovely, so it's as light as a feather like the wood, with the gold metallic coating. So have a little look. Now, these are in the tubes. These are 5x10 to 9x14mm. And they're so light. So light. And they work in beautiful harmony, I think, with that golden obsidian, bringing out those golds. So we can go down the evening light with this, but now let's inject it with a bit of colour. And we've got 400 carats of multicoloured agate fancy faceted nuggets. 10 by 15 by 12 by 16 millimetres. And in some of the jewellery, Sheila's picked out two of the cherry colours for a pair of earrings, and it looks so, so pretty. And you saw me wearing the bracelet, which comprised of the tubes and then the actual agate nuggets, and it was just so pretty and glamorous. You've got some that are dark, like raspberry red, some violets, some that are more pink, some that are more a tangerine orange, some that are more green, some that are more purple. I think it's a beautiful strand. Gorgeous, rainbow's end. Now we're going down the gold theme on this kit, so you've got your gold beading thread to enrich that obsidian further, to enrich the gorgeous gold metallic painted coral, as it were. Lovely shapes to work with there. So there's your gold beading thread and your clear elastic, and the silver is gold plated. Yeah, and we've got 3 pairs. You know, normally it's 2, isn't it? And we've actually got 3 of the bolt rings, and again, normally it's 2 for our, you know, silver fundamentals. But they are gold-plated silver, 3 pairs of the shepherd hooks, 3 of the bolt ring clasp with the jump rings, 10 of the head pins, ball head pins, and 10 of the crimp beads. Beautiful. Can I just double check with you, Scotty, because it's saying 2 pairs of the earrings. It's 2, so sorry, that slide is actually incorrect. I do apologise, everybody, because I hate to give you the wrong information. So can I just reiterate, out of the bolt ring clasps, how many of those? Because I did catch my eye, and I did think 3. So you do definitely get 3 of the gold bolt ring, because normally it is 2. But of the earrings, and I apologise, everybody, it's 2 pairs, because I can see that Sheila made up the kit, and she's confirmed it. So let me just retract that. It is actually 2 pairs of the gold-plated for shepherd hook earrings, but you do get that extra bolt ring clasp, and it is gold plated on the silver. Yeah, I apologise about that. A little mix up there with our little slide, but now that we know what we're getting, all's good. So beautiful, just that little bit different, lovely shapes to work with there. I just personally, and they may be the smallest gem in the kit, but I'm drawn to it because of that golden obsidian. It's not a gem I see very often on Jewellery Maker, and I just think its beauty is so unique. Its beauty is so remarkable and interchangeable, you know, as it moves, as it glides. Love the fact that these have got the gold metallic look as well. They're so light, and you know, they've been used by Sheila in the bracelet that I was wearing, like well, a spacer, for want of a better way of describing it, in between those lovely coloured agates. And they're like a crackle agate, so they've got a lovely inner texture to them as well. So great shapes, great look, great colour, beautifully mixing together. Plus your gold-plated silver findings, plus your beading thread. That's our first new kit of the day. And it's a great starter kit. If you want to get involved, everybody was a new buyer once. That's a free phone number. You get that free DVD in that booklet, you know, great introduction to a new hobby. And in fact, the only other time I've seen the coral was like I showed you in our other kit a moment ago. The hippie chick, the red coral. So this is the metallic coating. Normally the metallic coating we reserve for our pearls. And actually, while I'm on the subject, I've got some incredible pearl boxes which we price slashed over the weekend, which we're going to revisit the last of the stock of those, just because the Pearly Queen's with me today. So the DVD and the booklet all enables you to get started even further. So you could introduce somebody new to this hobby. We're going to spy you further with the jewellery that Sheila actually made. She's going to take us through some techniques, so you could actually make the jewellery that she's made, or make your own. And for today, the first of the month, pinch punch, first day of spring, St. David's Day, £24.95, under £25. And you've got 400 carats of the agate, you've got 70 carats of the golden obsidian, and obviously we don't measure the coral as a carat weight. Plus, all the findings are gold plated. 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, 10 of the silver crimp beads with the gold plating, 10 of the head pins with the gold plating, and 3 of the bolt ring clasp with the jump rings, just to reiterate exactly what you're getting. Beautiful, £24.95. They are being allocated quite fast. Do you know what would look nice with that? Fee's Glam Jam. Fee's free Glam Jam, if you guess the correct answer. Oh. Oh. It just would. This is very glam, and I love. Sheila's picked out 2 of the lovely orange ones in a pair of earrings, and they look so pretty, and just popped a little obsidian either side on the gold-plated shepherd hook, and it's just darling. So pretty. There's a lovely richness because of the gold in there, but there's a lovely fun element and a colour element in there without being too overpowering, because you could just leave those as they are. There's some lovely pretty colours in there, wouldn't you agree? And if you love the gold on the silver, then this is the kit for you, because we tend to be dominated, and this isn't a criticism, but our kits tend to be dominantly the silver findings, don't they? So occasionally, funny enough, today we've got 2, haven't we, Sheila? Today we've got 2 of the gold-plated findings,
We
haven't
have,
we?
yeah.
Normally, you know, we're lucky. Some days we don't have any, have we?
No.
They are dominated by the silver.
Yes.
It's just
yeah,
look at the drawer, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So, great one to get involved, because you know the price of your gold. You know it is gold-plated silver, not just the coloured metal. That is gold on silver. And then we're seeing coral in a way we've never seen it before, and I think it's beautiful. I hope you agree. Rainbow's End, our first new kit of the day. Are you having your bead ball going everywhere? All I can hear is bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing over to my right with the wood floor. There's gems flying everywhere.
It's my little shelf under here. I'm trying not to make a noise, and I'm making more noise than ever.
We'll go and see her. Do you think she's drawing attention to herself? Do you think she wants me to go and speak to her?
Over here.
Let's have a kit rundown and we'll go visit Sheila and have a look at the designs. So let's just reiterate everything we're getting. Beautiful. I hope you agree. It really is beautiful, and so are the designs that Sheila has made. I've got some pretty pyrite coming up later on as well in the rounds, and I'm just thinking, you know, with the gold theme and the coral, and oh, these are beautiful. Look at this. Gorgeous. So 2 pairs of earrings, that lovely bracelet I've been wearing, and 2 necklaces. So 5 pieces of jewellery.
Yes. These are beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they just? The colours are just
very
so rich, yeah. This is
Glamorous.
lovely. You've gone blue, blue, pink, pink, and dark, dark, and then created this lovely shape at the bottom there with the obsidians and those tubes. It's nice to see the different shapes there, isn't it? That gives you more imaginative flair in your designs, isn't it?
And I always say, you know, that different sizes and different shapes lend you to experiment a bit more, because I've done like a bit of a, I mean, it isn't a wheel shape, but it's got like a spoke in the middle,
Yeah, I don't
if
know
you
why
say,
call
but
that shape.
it's just the way it fell, actually.
Yeah,
It just
it's beautiful.
happened, and I thought it was
looks like
really
a continent. It looks like Africa or South America.
It's quite tribal in a way.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Maybe
Love
that's not
it.
the right, but yeah, I just came upon it.
I like it a lot. And the simplicity of these. You know,
Yes.
you just, is that one of your ball head pins there, is it, darling?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, one of the head pins, and then I've just put a
Little
to stop
gold
it moving up and down. I've just put a crimp bead.
And then you just sort of strengthen, well, not strengthen those, but you draw the flat nose along those, don't you?
Yes,
It creates
yes.
Lovely length, beautiful. And then that was the bracelet I was wearing, which I love, 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 love. I just think it's just so pretty and eye-catching. Just randomly the colours there, the pinks, the purple and the blues.
I would have done, you know, the little weaving technique where you put 2 on either side and then one. The tubes do make a lovely feature bracelet like that, but I did actually run out, so I
you
just
wanted to
ended up
use
doing
them.
it. Yes, yeah. So, but yes, they do.
And they're the darling earrings that just look, they just glow. These agates just glow. Gone the cherry colour. How lovely are they for summer? They're glowing, aren't they? They're like a real neon colour.
You would really notice those,
Yeah,
wouldn't you? The colours so
definitely.
vibrant.
Only for
yeah.
wearing the lovely peridot ones and the garnet ones.
Yes.
You know, I've run out of ears. Ollie was saying the other day I should get another pair of ears sculpted onto my head so that I could just wear even more earrings. It looked a bit strange. I look like something out of Star Trek. I thought, thanks, Ollie.
You'd look like Mr. Spock.
Yeah. And then this was your 3rd and Well, sorry, your
quite a bit of
second
a
necklace,
random.
yeah.
I just did it.
But those
quite-
tubes, they really make it look so rich,
They
don't
do,
they?
yeah, they're beautiful.
Sort of an asymmetric design there. Beautiful. Love it. What can you show us then, honey, in terms of the
Right,
technique?
well, I thought I'd start to show you maybe how to
Oh,
do
our little
the little
spoke
pendant in the middle.
design,
Now,
yeah.
I've done 3 already, but basically you just move this over here and move those out of the way.
Thank you, darling. That'd be perfect.
There we go. I've done 3 because of time, obviously, but just, I mean, I haven't cut a very long length because I won't have time to do it all, but
Okay.
always cut a very, very generous piece of your thread, because there's nothing worse than getting
Running
so
out.
far and then,
Oh.
oh, I haven't got enough to finish it, because you do actually do this all in one piece.
Yes,
more or
that's
less.
how you've done the necklace, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
So I've put 3 on, but what you do when you start is you just put one of the coral tubes on, and then one of your rounds, like so, and always you've got to aim to the centre there, and then just take your thread and then pop it over the little round and then back down the tube, and then just keep pulling it until it reaches. Let me hold that, there we go.
And that's
Then
how
just
each one's
pull
been
that-
done?
And that's how each one has
Oh,
actually
okay.
been formed. So therefore you've got your centre section. If you sort of pull it and tease it a little bit, get it to like a cross shape almost. And then what you do then is you actually have to pass that thread back through, move that out of the way, pass the thread back through and up to allow you to make the circle around the outside.
Oh, I see.
Before
right.
then, I just put some of the rounds just to make that feature in the middle,
Oh, this little nuzzly bit.
the little cluster bit in the middle. So just put, how many have I got on there, please?
There's 4 in the middle and then 1 on the top.
4 in the middle and then 1 on the top.
Yeah, so 5 in total. That was an Irish way of saying it. How many I put in there? Well, there's 4 in the middle and then there's 1 on the top.
This you can do anyway. I mean,
5,
this time
actually,
just for sort of yeah. And then so just push it through. That's just to show you how. Oh, it didn't work. No, I know what I've done. I've forgotten. I forgot to knot it.
Well, this is the beauty of the jewellery making. You can
There
take
you
it off,
go.
start again.
Yeah. So to secure
Oh,
those
okay,
in
we're
the
tying a
middle,
knot
I forgot
first.
to knot.
Right,
yeah, you've got to
okay.
knot it first. Okay. So that then secures
The shape.
your shape there. So there's your shape in the middle. I'm just going to put a couple on here for now. And then just put your gemstones on. Find the hole, there we go. You can do any sort of pattern really, you don't have to do. And then just pop that thread back through the middle.
And they just sort of nuzzle in the middle then, don't
And then they nuzzle in the middle.
Oh.
And then just knot that again. I mean, for time, I haven't got time to actually do it
But it's
all.
showing us the technique.
It's just showing you the technique. And then to get your circle around the outside, I'll just pop that up there to secure it a bit more. And then knot it again. You have to pull and tease this for it to sit right. And then I'll knot it again. And then to get the circle around the outside, you actually just go up the centre there.
And back out through.
And back out through, but don't go through your round.
Oh, okay.
There we go. So that will come up. Should do. It finds, there you go. So that then comes up the top there, through there.
So this can help us start doing the little.
Start doing the little, and then
And then the obsidian.
pop
So
on
this,
your
this is
obsidian.
this bit now we're doing
How
here.
many did it? Is there? I think there's
4.
5.
Well, it depends which bit
is
we're
it
talking
6
about.
altogether?
At the sides.
It actually
6
joins up. You see,
yeah,
it
6 at
actually
the
joins
sides.
up with the one that's coming out the top of the
I
tube.
see, right.
So we've got 1, 2, 3 so far. 4.
You've got 6 on the sides and then
6, I
6
thought
at the
there was
bottom
6, 4.
and then 4 at the top
5.
kind of thing. I suppose it's kind of the shape you go for, really.
Yeah,
just sort of-
it's here. I think there's 7 altogether, including the next one. I think that's how I counted them. And then that you take back through the next
So that joins
obsidian.
up with our obsidian at the end.
And just pull it through. Once you pull that through, there we go. And then just pull it, and then you end up with your
Aha,
with your
I can see it
round.
starts to take the shape now.
and then do exactly the same thing again.
Create another little hoop
And just
around.
create until you get round to the end where you actually finish it.
Beautiful.
And then it's just a case of threading your thread back through the gemstones until you come back up to the top, because the holes in the obsidian are quite big, so you've got
Yeah.
enough room
They're gorgeous, aren't they, Sheila?
to sort of put quite a few threads through there.
So we just continue to bead round.
And then all you do is just continue, do exactly the same thing, put it back through again, and then you'll see that you have the two.
It's starting, I can see it start to take the shape, Sheila, yeah.
Yeah, right, down the whole
Back
way.
through the
There you
obsidian,
go.
yeah.
Back through the. Oh, I haven't got to go through that way. That's all right. So back through the obsidian again, and then there you can see. You can see your shape coming there. Look, and then just carry on round with the other two, and there you have your centre section.
Lovely. Beautiful, thank you. What was your favourite thing about this kit, Sheila? Because I know you see many a kit day after day after
Yeah,
day.
I think it's the different, as I say, the different shapes, the tubes. When you've got tubes and rounds and another sort of shape, it enables you to do so many different designs. That's why with the kits we always try to have some small rounds or some larger rounds, because they allow the flexibility with jewellery making.
yeah.
Because if you had all big gemstones,
Yes.
then it limits you to
narrows
your
your
designs
choices, yeah.
and things. So we always try to have rounds in the kits,
Yeah.
which as you see, there's always something different coming
Definitely.
up. because-
Well, the tubes just totally
And
change
the
that
tubes,
kit, because it's not one we see very often or I experience with you. So for me,
I've
it's
done-
taken it in a different direction.
I've done another one that's going to be on a DVD,
Okay.
and that is a complete circle,
Oh.
and that's with drops.
Oh,
So
lovely.
that
Again.
changes. That actually gives you
The
the, proper
dynamic,
round.
yeah.
Yeah, the dynamics. So,
Lovely. Right, Honeybun, well, we'll join you again later. I'll leave
Okay.
you to your challenge. I'm
Thank
just
you
going to
very
go
much.
back and revisit the kit. But thank you very much for that
You're
demonstration.
welcome.
So the idea is there. We can see with Sheila just how easy it is and how accessible it is to actually make the jewellery. So let's just have another look at this kit again. It's proved very popular. At $24.95, I'd like there to be an even greater uptake today because it's the first of the month. And like I said, we don't often see that beautiful coral. I love the way on that close-up. I know it's been given a metallic coating, but you can still see the texture of the coral. Does that make sense? It's like a little sort of, almost like when you panel silver or gold. And the colours of that agate, you know, they're very bright, they're vivid, but they're not as obvious or in your face perhaps as our hippie chic kit, you know. So they do look beautiful together, but they just add that little splash. And for me, I think you've already gathered, my favourite is that golden obsidian. I think we need more golden obsidian. That's the first time I've seen golden obsidian this year. Can you believe we're in the 3rd month of the year? Would somebody please tell me what happened to February? But this is what happens, you know, it's like one of our lovely kits. We get it on the show and they come and they go so quickly. So when you see something you really love, then please have the uptake today. You know, we have that great early bird special. I mean, smoky quartz. These are the pyrites, actually. Incidentally, I just thought, you know, could take it to another realm. You know, there's everything you're getting. Don't forget the gold-plated silver. I mean, if you want to separate it, you're going for that nighttime look. I mean, this is a strand of the pyrite I'll be doing later, or if you got any of the pyrite yesterday. You can just see how that, you know, diversifies and changes it yet again. And then maybe, you know, if you had that black onyx as well. I mean, that's gorgeous as well. And then we can save our colours, perhaps, for something else. Or integrate them anyway, but you can just see how beautiful the kit is on its own anyway, but you start to integrate another few strands and your jewellery's taken on another direction. In fact, why don't we launch the pyrite? And I'll definitely do those onyxes as well for you, because we talked about those with our early bird special. So well done to you, 50% of the stock's been allocated on that kit, so congratulations. Let's do the big rounds. Now, these are 12mm. Yesterday, we had the beadie box, the 10, the 8, the 6 with the hematite. Great value, I think you'll agree with me. I know the nuggets proved one of the best sellers yesterday as well. Those lovely, and I remember seeing those in a kit a few weeks ago with Mystic Blue Quartz. And again, by the time I reached, I think it was at Allison, it had gone. It was about a bit like that Loop the Loop kit. I can't remember the name of it, don't ask me the name, but it absolutely flew out. It had the Mystic Blue Quartz, and it had pyrite nuggets and. Oh, well,
yeah,
it was gone.
just-
It was
yes,
gone.
yeah,
Because the
both of them
pyrites
went,
are popular.
didn't they? Yes.
Yeah. And these are great because these are bigger than anything we saw yesterday as well. They're the big 12 millimeters. So again, you know, you can just see how, you know, just dotted in between with an onyx, how beautiful that is, a bracelet for the evening. A lovely little bit of organza ribbon. Maybe with some of the pearls. We've got a great little pearly section later on in honour of our Sheila, the Pearly Queen. That we did some price slashes on the weekend, so we're going to revisit the remaining stock of those as well. And a pearl in between, just each one of these is just a fabulous look. Really, like I said, even if you just picked a black onyx, you know, a smaller shape in between each one, there's your evening glamour. Just gorgeous, really makes the jewellery look expensive. Beautiful, obviously, with all the challenge that Sheila is working with today, you know, in terms of we saw some pyrite pieces, some that were more limited than others in the challenge. With the lapis, you know, there were some great price points there in today's challenge, thanks to Sue. So this is the only pyrite, apart from what we saw in the challenge, that I've got today. So especially if you like those larger rounds, and it is a steal. Now, we had our early bird special, that beautiful duck egg blue dot jasper. It flew out. You know, I think there's about only 20 of those remaining in the early bird special. If I put that with that, and then if I bring you that other new strand that we've got today, I mean, look out the pyrite. What would we call this kit? Easter Bonanza, Easter Bonnet. Let's call it Easter Bonnet, because it looks glamorous enough to have in your bonnet, doesn't it? That would be beautiful with the pyrite. So you've got that early bird special. Get the pyrite, get that cracking quartz strand we've got later on. It's just gorgeous. I think there's only about 10 now left of that early bird special. I hope you'll get the quartz. I hope you'll get the pyrite as well. Because you know what we're going to do? Despite their hugeness, despite them being 660 carats of precious pyrite, fiery pyrite, we've matched the price. I said there was some incredible offers today, as well as me Glam Jam competition. £7.95. Where am I going with that one? It's the expensive look of it. That's what it is. This would look so nice as well with my, you know, that lovely green, our second kit of the day, and the third, to be honest. This actually, you know, pyrite's just fabulous. It already goes with the first, it goes with the second, and it goes with the third. Because it's gorgeous with garnet, it's gorgeous with the green. Well, pyrite's just so easy to accessorise with everything, quite frankly. It's just cracking. Cracking. So, so pretty. So have I showed you these today? Oh, Chimicucci. La 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 la. We had our Mookite yesterday. Look at those. Pyrite goes with everything. Everything. $7.95, but we need to get it now. Sheila's favourite. Frosty smoky quartz. Bit of smoky quartz as well. Remember, 1p today. You can take advantage of the evening show, which will be, you know, a lot of last of stock and individual strands and what have you, with the lovely Jenny tonight. So, you know, you can really roll over that 1p. But what I'm showing you today, we won't have tonight. So, just to reiterate that. And certainly not in terms of things like the blue dot jasper. I think there's only like 20 or 10 of those left now. 10 literally, yeah, as I speak. So well done for, you know, being the early bird, because you can take advantage. $7.95 for that, with that beautiful rich black onyx. Do you know what I'm in the mood for? We're going to take a moment to answer all those calls. It is 1p. It's a free phone number. I'm going to have a bit of a pearly section after this. We're going to price slash, well, they've already been done. It happened at the weekend. We're going to show you some pearly boxes and yeah, really get those orders cracking and firing up. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere, because they're going to come right after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
On the 1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 PM till 9 PM, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
I feel really nervous. Is it recording now?
I feel like this is like a screen test or something. Hi, I'm Carol.
I sound a bit mannish, don't I? The Late Show with Jenny Clary.
How would I best describe myself?
How would I describe myself?
Like a bottle of lemonade. It's kind of all shaken up,
Loud,
but there's loads of energy.
annoying.
And I'm just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid.
I'm not going to bark like a dog. What did I do? A baby impression? It is embarrassing, though. I don't really want you to show this. I'll do it anyway, but cut it out, all right? Cut it out.
That sounded awful. That is freaky.
That came from my throat. OK, stop, stop. That is surely a wrap.
No, don't go. Come back. There's more. Haven't finished yet.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Sheila, you know my competition, Glam Jam?
Yes.
And as a sideline, apart from guessing the number of gems we've got in my jam jar,
Yes.
we're asking people to text in. It's only during the live show, and you have to send me, obviously, your text message with your ID so we know who you are. Do you know what's the number one? I said, what would be your ideal? If I could fill your jam jar full of your ideal gemstone, what would you pick? Do you know what the winner is? The winner is so far? Pearls!
Yay!
Pearls! I know! Pearls is leading the way with the most...
Thank you, ladies.
The most entries, yes. So if I could fill the jam jar of your ideal gemstone, Pearls is winning. So this is very apt right now because I'm about to bring... Keep sending in your texts. Is it really? Fabulous. Can I just show you the three and then you decide which you want? Do you know what? You might go for all three because these were price slashed at the weekend. And can I say, I've literally got just under 100 of each left. So just, oh, sorry, I'm not helping there. We've got the pink and the traditional cream, the ivory. I tip that forward for Grace. We've got the violet and the purple. And then I'm going to start with the caramel gold, the pink, and the violet blue. So, about the same quantities of each, just under 100. And these are beautiful. And I've got some of your designs here from this week's Wall of Fame as well. But let's just look at the pearls. Now, these are actually the big pearls. These are gorgeous. Peacock blues. You've got two different sizes there. Looking at it, judging by my eyes, sort of 8 and 6 millimetres. We've got a lovely fuchsia pink. Now, they are potato pearls in the large and the small. And then I love these. These make your jewellery look so expensive. Put these with your pyrite. The blonde gold pearls. Look at those. I'm thinking Easter again, the Easter presents, pearls for June babies. I mean, just look at them. What's so lovely about this beadie box is they're all genuine pearls. You get the box for your storage and for whatever you want to use them for. So you've got 2 strands of the lovely gold blonde 8x6 pearls, 2 of the red baroque, sort of more of a fuchsia pink, I would say, than red, and 2 of the peacock with greens and blues. They're my colours. I love peacock. I mean, I love those, and I love that. I love all 3 of these. 6 gorgeous strands. Now, these are genuine pearls, so these would have been grown in the freshwater farms of the Fuchunwu, Ling rivers of China. You know, they take years to grow. They're harvested, they've looked after from predators and adverse conditions and temperatures, because this is a natural organism which grows your pearls, like a clam or a wee oyster. And he's taken care to create that calcium carbonate that layers around the little nucleus that's implanted in the soft tissue. I mean, that was what was his name? Mikimoto. He first invented the nucleated pearl as opposed to it organically happening. And this is where your cultured pearl, the word cultured pearl, established and came from, actually implanting into the soft mantle tissue of the wee clam or the oyster that foreign body, which they then cover with that beautiful nasal layers of calcium carbonate, and that's how your pearl forms. And now we've given it the fun metallic coating. Now this is while the boxes are available, because these have been phased out, don't forget as well, they're flying out. I just love, it's really which colours you want, because this is the three colours, the triumvirate. My others are purple and lilac. Maybe for the wedding jewellery, can I just give you inspiration further while we're launching? Because it's the last 100, just under 100. I'll read out the Wall of Fames later, but just look at that for a pearl designer set. Nikki in Essex. Look how beautiful the pearls are. For your bridal jewellery, look at this. And I'll read these out later, but I hope you don't mind me indulging and showing everybody. Jewels. Look at the pearls in that beautiful bridal tiara. Look at the pearls in this beautiful cuff. Teresa in Plymouth. So they're so versatile, so beautiful. They can be traditional, bridal, or really modern in the design. So I just think they're fabulous. And Sheila loves them. I mean, you can see her, she's adorned with them from head to toe already today. In the bracelet watch, in the necklace, the shell pearl, on the ears. Now, I'm down to double figures on these, because the weekend we started with, you know, good availability. They were price slashed, am I right, at the weekend? Original price, should we see what the original price was? Because the original price was cracking. $21.95 was the original price, and for 6 strands of pearls, I think they'd even been on air at $24.95. So you're averaging about £4 a strand, and then you know, 95p for your box. But now, and after, to honour what happened at the weekend, $15.95 for 6 strands of pearls. Think about the bridal jewellery you'll make, whether you want to go down the bridal route or that modern look with that lovely cuff bracelet or that lovely set. Because when you buy a box, you can make the set. You can make the earrings, the bracelet and the necklace, can't you? Integrate these into the kits today. You know, there's lovely golds with the third kit, the lovely pinks with the garnets of the second kit, the lovely blues there with the lovely agates of the first kit. I mean, you start to add the other gems, the pyrite, the blue dot jasper maybe with these peacocks here. I've got some lovely purple jasper, imperial jasper coming up later on as well. And for under 16, how much is that per strand now, honey? £2. What's with this £2.60 today? I had that on the blue dot jasper. £2.66 for a real pearl strand. Even if you're just making, and I saw this, just make yourself a little cuff bracelet, tie it with a little bit of that organza ribbon, 3 little stretchies. What a beautiful gift for Mom for Mother's Day or for a friend. You know, they're not fake, they're not painted, and you're using a third of the strands, because look how much is left over there. You know, if you're making a little stretchy or integrating other gems in there, you're using a third of the strands there. And 3 little stretchies, real pearls. £2, would you pay £2.60 for a fake pearl bracelet on the high street? I don't know. Would you? I'd rather have the real deal myself. Real pearls, $15.95, but it's the last of the current stock. So, you know, sometimes I can show these again, but after the weekend, I'm left with literally 100 or less, and I've only got double figures for $15.95. I'm going to do the lilac and the pink. Think about the bridal themes. You know, sometimes people get asked. I've got the more traditional white pearls, but I'm going down the gold colour. My cousin got married in the gold, or they love the pink, and you can actually, if you've got them in your store, then you can do the bespoke look, can't you? In that tiara, in that parure, in that little hair comb for the bride. They'd make lovely little bracelets for the bridesmaids, wouldn't they? Little keepsakes, little bridal favours. We just think brides simply because pearls are associated with weddings. A 13th and a 3rd wedding anniversary as well. June's birthstone along with moonstone. And chrysoberyl, alexandrite. So I just think £2.60 a strand. And it's not painted plastic. It is the metallic coating on what is a natural pearl, hence the little organic shape, the baroque shape as we call it. They're not perfectly round, but again, as Sheila will explain, that adds more texture, that adds more interest to your designs as well. Beautiful. I've got less than 60 now, proving very popular. I mean, this is the time to get your pearls because while we've got the pearl boxes in stock, because they won't be coming back again, you see. We might have the individual pearl strands, the bundles, but they surely won't be coming back at this price either. I mean, that's almost the price of the lovely shell pearl, isn't it? That's not to do a disservice to the shell pearl because, you know, you get that perfect symmetry, but... Shall I move on to the other two? For the pearly queen next to me. Let's go down the lilac and the pink, because this makes me think of bridesmaid dresses. You often see these colours in the bridesmaids' dresses. The nice thing is here, that was the one with the most colour, 3 different colours. My other 2 boxes now are the 2 colours. Here, because you've got 3 of each colour, you can really make the set. You can do the bracelet, you can do the earrings. As Ollie says, you know, how much would you pay? Well, it was Alison, I know, she's selling the jewellery. And oh, it's not Alison, it was, oh, what's her lovely name? She's appeared with me twice. What's her name? Glasses. B. Thank you, Dee Dee. B said her best sellers were simple little drop pearl earrings and stretchy bracelets. And she sells nothing over £10. So, and they were the best sellers on in terms of what she was selling, you know, in terms of making the jewellery. And I thought, that's interesting, isn't it? And then she doesn't like to charge more than £10 because, you know, everybody's on a bit of a budget. But, you know, people perhaps will walk up and think, do you know what, I'd spend a £5 on that bracelet or that little pair of earrings because they're silver. Or you're doing the gold-plated earring findings kit that Sheila's working with today in today's challenge. Each piece was working out at 27p each. Memory serves me right. Those earrings aren't going to sell for 27p, are they? With a little pearl in either one. Do you need a massage, darling?
Yeah, I do.
Ryan, get the magic fingers out. She needs a massage,
now.
darling.
Yes, I need to sit down, I think.
She's feeling all tense over there.
My legs have gone.
I think she's worried about what we're going to do with the price. She's a bit giddy. 6 strands, the pinks and the lilacs. Are you bothered about what colour, Sheila?
Sorry?
Your pearls?
No,
Are you
I
fussed
just
about
like
what colour?
pearls. I
just like pearls?
Yeah.
Just love pearls?
I just love pearls.
You've made earrings. I can see a necklace. You've got a watch bracelet there.
Earrings,
Is there anything?
Necklace,
What else have you done with pearls?
What,
Brooches?
I've used the big black onyx donut and strung 2 strands of pearls either side, which looks lovely.
Nice.
You can do, what else have I done?
I've seen them in the tiaras.
Done them in, yeah, the tiara and the combs. I've got
And
the
combs,
comb,
the hair combs.
And I've got pearls in the bridal jewellery next week, which is a beautiful necklace.
Ooh.
Yes. Just plugging that.
Excellent. I'm loving this. And these are the last in stock of the pearl boxes. And, you know, in terms of my competition, my Glam Jam, the #1 gemstone you're all asking about, if I could fill that jam jar with your dream gem, coming in top, most popular answer, and it's not the answer as such, it's your choice, I just was interested, is pearls. Pearls are coming in. And, excuse me, yesterday, I don't think I had any pearls, did I, Scott? We didn't have 1 pearl in the show.
Well, it's
Good job you went with me.
Jubilee as well, isn't it? So, and she's a pearly queen, isn't she?
It is indeed, the Jubilee,
Yeah.
the Queen's Jubilee as well. There's lots to celebrate, and I just love these colours. This is the time to fill up that stock, you know, to get involved. We're going to honour the price slash that happened at the weekend while we still got availability, just under 100 of each of these. Now, these actually have sold again at $24.95, but we're not going to beat around the bush. You know the crack. $15.95. It wouldn't be fair otherwise, would it? And again, they're 8x6. You've got the lovely lilac baroque pearls and the dusty pink. They are a dusty, they're like a rose pink, aren't they? Pretty with those, I think those pretty pinks would look lovely with that blue dot jasper, you know, this is that blue-green. So pretty. And of course, by getting the pearls now in your collection, you've got maybe that colour that just fits the bridesmaid's theme or the bridal, or, you know, you're not going down that route. Pearl jewellery, I mean, anything if you put it into a search engine. We've just looked at 3 lovely, very different designs there. Shall I show you those again? 3 very different designs there from our guests, our Facebook family, our jewellery makers. This is Teresa in Plymouth in a very stylish cuff bracelet with the wire wrapping, and look how, you know, dotted with a few pearls there, how fabulous that looks. Then you can go down the bridal route. This is Jewels. I'll be reading these out later, so I hope you don't mind me, girls, because there's a pearl dominance. How fabulous is that? Look at the pearls there. And then there is a very traditional mixed in with some gems from her stash. This is Nikki And the necklace, the bracelet, and the earrings. Isn't that beautiful? So 15, I hope you don't mind me showing your ideas, ladies, but I just thought they were fabulous because they emulated the traditional, the bridal, and the very modern as well. So our pearls, you know, I don't think they ever go out of fashion, do they? They don't, they're classic. And the nice thing is you can mix them in those different ways.
Audrey Hepburn, and they always make just a simple dress look so...
They're a top 10 jewellery essential. That's official
are.
According to the jewellery industry anyway. It's a string of pearls. However you like to create them in your designs, however you like to wear them, we're talking real pearls. Quarter of the stock we know has already been allocated, so I won't lie, there is about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines, but that is a free phone number. And you know, new jewellery makers, you can still get a beadie box like this. You know, we'll give you the DVD and the booklet. It doesn't necessarily have to start with a kit. You know, you can start with a 6-strand bead box like this, and maybe just look on our website or in our winter catalogue, which we'll send you as well. The Clasp Crazy silver kit or the gold-plated gold findings kit. You know, we do the accessories and the stringy materials such as beading thread and suede and wire, you know, and other areas. So you can actually start to just create your own present or your own kit together out of the bead box. So if you know she loves pearls, this would be the theme to go down. You can still introduce her or him to that hobby. Shall we do my third and final? This is perhaps the more traditional because we've got the ivory white and then I am talking bubblegum pink. This is actually the one with the lowest stock availability. Something to bear in mind if you want to jump on this right now, and if you are waiting on the phone line, feel free to, you know, get that code, and while you're talking to the customer service centre, you can still have this and add it to your order and take advantage of the evening show. Real girly. That's Barbie pink, isn't it? Bubblegum pink. And the traditional ivory white. 3 of each, plus your beadie box. 6 strands of genuine pearls from 8 to 6 millimetres there. 3 of the bubblegum pink, the Barbie pink, and then 3 of the beautiful traditional white there as well. Gorgeous. This is the one with the least amount of stock. This is the one, again, double figures I'm starting with, just under 100 there. It's hard to choose which is your favourite, isn't it, when you've got such gorgeous choice. I suppose maybe it's to do with what kind of jewellery you want to make, whether you want to go down the more traditional, whether you just love pink. I know people have their favourite colours. You see, I love the peacock and the blondes of that first box. Sheila just would have all 3, especially with this price slash that we're honouring at the weekend. So 3 of the pink, 3 of the white. Our final pearly box there. So, and there's a great price point when each of the strands and those last 2 are working out at £2.60 odd pence each. It's a steal. Ah, I love it. It's real princess pink. It's Barbie pink, Cindy pink. It's fairy tale pink, isn't it? Cinderella pink, that is. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then the whites, well, they're not white, are they? They're an ivory cream. They're a rich ivory cream pearl there. But actually, just for your own knowledge, this is the box that I've got the least amount of. So it really is about dialing that free phone number now to take advantage so that you don't miss out. And we are going to honour the price slash that happened at the weekend. You may have been busy at the weekend. You might have been away for the weekend. Happy St. David's Day. Sheila, I need some ideas what to do with my birthday on Monday. I haven't got a clue what to do.
Where to go?
What to do? It's my day off and I don't know what to do.
Is Scott working as well? See?
No, he's got the day off.
Oh, you've got to go somewhere.
I know.
Fee. I'll have a think.
Have a think.
I'll have
I need some ideas, everybody.
Yes.
And Ollie's birthday's on the 6th, the Tuesday. What are you doing for your birthday, Ollie? You're working.
You're Piscean then.
Pisces,
And
yeah.
me. And is Ollie?
Pisces,
yeah.
yeah. You're Pisces.
Wow.
You're waiting for this price. Shall we do it while we're talking birthdays? This is like a birthday every day when we do this kind of price point. Yes, you already knew, you were already there. $15.95. So all you got to do is call our customer service centre on that free phone number at the bottom of the screen, and these are yours. And you can track your order. New buyers, you know, we'll text you the delivery date. If that's not good, as long as it's within the 7 days of the expected delivery date, you can change it. We'll narrow it down to an hour. I had to wait in all day the other day for a delivery. You know, sometimes you just can't. 8 till 6, please narrow it down. So, you know, we will narrow it down to an hour. And if we can't text you, we'll email you. There is a little bit of a queue, but I don't mind because that's a free phone number and I don't want you to mind. And at the end of the day, because this is the limited stock, I want you to be successful. So hang on in there with me. I know waiting on the phone sometimes can be infuriating, but I think it's only even more infuriating when you know you're paying for the privilege. When it's 10p a minute or whatever, or a pound a minute or whatever, or what, you know, it's not. It is a free phone number from a local landline, so please bear with us. And at the end of it, the gloriousness is you're getting this gorgeous 6-strand kit box for $15.95. So, Sheila, my darling?
It is.
Unmissable. Perhaps I should just stay home and make jewellery. Just indulge myself with a nice glass of wine and make jewellery.
Yeah. Yeah, sit and watch
Jewellery
Maker make your jewellery.
10 o'clock in the morning, be half tipsy.
Yeah.
Go around the rest of the day in a lovely daze.
Go out for a cream tea or...
Oh, a cream tea!
Yeah.
Pearls.
Yes.
That sounds nice. A nice big scone, or do you say scone?
Scone.
I say scone.
Scone.
Scone. Scone, scone, stone, stone, I don't know. What's
No,
that, darling?
Don't get stoned that early.
How many left? 50% of the stock's gone? Yeah, I've got less than 60 now. Lovely, lovely jewellery makers there. So about almost 50% allocated. So shall we look at them all? So there's the third and one. You just saw the code a second ago for the purple and the pink, because they look beautiful together. I know Scott can't quite get all of these on the screen at the same time. But we'll get, you know, it's really, I mean, they just look ravishing, don't they? Just ravishing. This is the time to get the pearls while there is the stock, while there is the availability, because we're phasing out the beadie boxes. So look at those. There you go. Imagine making all of that jewellery. Look at me, I'm draped in pearls. I feel like a mermaid. How gorgeous. So that was the first one with the 3 colours. This was the second with the lilac and the fuchsia pink, dusty pink I should say, and then bubblegum Barbie pink and ivory cream. So code at the top is for this, the pink and the white. At the bottom of the screen, you've got the 3-colour triumvirate box, and we'll get the code up. The lilac coming up now at the bottom of the screen, there. And what was that you was just saying to me, honey bun? For all 3? For 18 strands, £47.25. They're all £1.60 a strand. I'd be very tempted to get 2 boxes, seriously, because while there is the price slash, while there is the stock, they are flying out fast, and that is a lot of pearlage to work with, isn't it? Hope you've enjoyed that. I know I did. I just enjoyed looking at it. And I've enjoyed looking at your designs. We'll read out those Wall of Fames later. I hope you don't mind me indulging. Now, my jam jar. The jam jar, the glam jam. Fee's glam jam. It's a little competition. I'm having a bit of fun today. No one's actually guessed the correct answer. Some of you have come pretty close. That's the truth. If you get the right answer, you can win, or the closest to it. I counted in, so this is my knowledge of what I counted into this jam jar, a number of gemstones. How many do you think are in Fee's glam jam? And the winner will get my glam jam. What I might do, though, is rather than send you a jam jar in the post, we'll put it in one of the organza bags and bubble wrap them, because I'm afraid of sending glass through the post. So send any text to James Studio, 60777, and the number that you think's in the glam jam. The only other thing I asked, because I was interested, I was doing a little poll today, was if you could have your ideal glam jam and fill it with your favourite gem, what would it be? And number 1 at the moment is pearls. Diamonds was a good answer. But number 1 is pearls, coming in as the most popular answer. There is no right or wrong to that. I was just intrigued as to what is your favourite gem out there, and if I could fill it to the top with your favourite gem, what would it be? But the winner today, and this is only for the live show, and you can only enter it by text, will win all of those beautiful gemstones, but how many are in there? Okay, we're going to get vibrant with a bit of sunshine right up after this, so don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
On the 1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 PM till 9 PM, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what I feel like? Like I'm in a lineup, a police lineup.
Is this recording? Is it recording?
Oh, I've got loads of embarrassing celebrity crushes.
I really fancy Ray Winston.
Rick Mail, fancy him.
I know that's a bit weird.
Stephen Fry.
Ewan McGregor and what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. Hot.
This is really embarrassing.
These men are hot.
The Sporticus from Lazy Town. I can't watch that anymore because it's wrong.
I used to fancy Justin Timberlake, but I don't anymore.
Do you have to show this? Is so embarrassing.
Can I spell onomatopoeia?
What does that even mean?
O-N-O...
Is that a word or did you make it up?
M-A-T... O-P...
Do you know what it means?
O...
Is it rude?
E-I-A.
I don't know, that's what spell checker's for, Claire.
That right?
Give me another one.
No!
Now we're going to do Ready for Sunshine. Excuse me, clear my throat there. But I just want to flag up, because at the end of this section, for those who've got my early bird special, and well done to those of you that did, that lovely blue dot jasper. Do you remember I kept flagging up the gorgeous brand new faceted rondelles, graduated rondelles, that I thought looked gorgeous with it, and I haven't forgotten about those beautiful onyxes if you're thinking about creating your own little kit today. At the end of this section, I will launch our brand new strands. So if you've been admiring those, just so you know, I want to just give you the heads up that they are coming after this next section. Alrighty. And I still haven't found out what the showstopper is. They won't tell me. Oh, I won't tell them how many's in me glam jam. Rightio. Ooh, where do you want me to start? Look, let's do this 1st of March. Our aquamarine? Let's do it. Because what I've just noticed is the incredible clarity. Yes, there are some little inclusions, but you can actually see the temporary thread through these nuggets of aquamarine. I know. Aren't they beautiful? There is an incredible translucency. Incredible translucency. Beautiful, fresh aquamarine. Now, you've noticed, although we had a few strands a couple of weeks ago, yesterday I had one strand, today I've got one strand of the aquamarine, and we are in the 1st of the month. I've got some really pretty citrine coming up, and I just think these two, you know, we were talking about Easter colours and pastel colours. I think these two look beautiful. They're coming up later, those citrines, but I just thought the gentleness, the ease, the beautiful transparency and illuminate, sort of inner diaphanous glow of both of those is gorgeous. So I'll bring you those in a bit, but with that aquamarine, I just want to flag that up because, you know, it's taking advantage of that 1 p&p. I've also got, and Sheila's working with the lapis today, look at those with the chalcedony. Isn't that beautiful? You know, for an Easter design, with the citrine as well. Just so gentle on the eye, just so beautiful. And I know our chalcedony yesterday flew. But I'm starting with very limited stock of the aquamarine. I'm sorry about that. Very limited stock. And you know, we're in March now, and I did say it's just the way it goes. It's in terms of what we're able to source, what we get in stock. You know, when you want it, on the day you want it, on the month you want it, that's when you don't see it. So for the last of the remaining of this lovely nugget strand of aquamarine, really water fresh, for the March babies like myself and Sheila and Ollie, this is perfect for you. And you know, it does make a nice gift idea. If somebody makes you something with your birthstone, if you happen to know it. What day is yours, Sheila? Because I know Ollie's is the day after mine.
19th.
Oh, you're the 19th.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy
I'm
to
on
remember. So
my
you're a
birthday.
Monday as well.
Yes.
St. Patrick's, then it's Mother's Day.
Yes, that's right,
And then
yes.
it's
Double
your
whammy.
birthday.
Yeah.
That's going to be a busy couple of days for you, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, and I've meeting a couple of friends the week before, so yeah.
Lovely. You'll be having a right. And then we'll be celebrating you being a mammy. I hope Sarah's got something nice for you.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And then we'll have to do it again because it's your birthday the next day.
Yes, I know.
What a
I
weekend.
must remind her.
Yeah. I'll remind her.
Oh, dear. No, bless her.
19th of March, baby Bennett. That's when her birthday is, 19th of March. There we go.
Oh.
Mother's Day is the
What day
18th.
is yours a Monday?
Mine's a Monday,
Of
yeah,
course
mine's
it is,
this
yes,
Monday,
'cause you're
yeah.
having the day off, yes, of course.
Anyway, we're rattling on about aquamarine in March because it's our birthstone and it's low in stock and it is super low in price. I know, $9.95 for genuine aquamarine. And what I want to put it with is my lovely blue chalcedony coming up in a moment. And look at this honey jade, look at that. The Chinese, isn't that beautiful? Maybe pop in that pretty citrine because it's a real pretty butter lemon colour. Gorgeous. Now Dee Dee, lovely Dee Dee, she who makes builder's tea, put this together. So, Dee Dee, darling, what were you thinking when you did this little section, honey pie? Fashionable colours of the spring, she says. I was thinking sunshine. I'm liking it. I'm loving your little section here. Beautiful. So she's gone for very fresh colours with those blues and those golds there, but we've got a little injection of heat coming up as well. Under £10, but please, you know what it's like. The aquamarine is such a precious beryl. Such, you know, and you see it in your jewellery, don't you? It's one of those gems that it's less... Well, it's more, there's an easy way of saying this, Fiona. It's a popular one, it's one people recognise, it's more recognisable than perhaps your Larkovites or your Hypersthenes or your Lepidolites, those unusual, or Rhyolites, you know, those unusual gems. So if you're selling the jewellery, people recognise the worth and the value of your aquamarine, like amethyst, like moonstone, you know, it's just like lapis. And I think beautiful with some lapis as well, that against the sharp, rich, you know, royal blue, the gentleness of the sky blue. And for some reason, I just love it with those buttery golds of citrine. And I'll do that chalcedony next, and I'll do that lemon honey jade. So gentle. And for under £10, what have we got the carat weight on this, honey? Is it about 40 carat, anything like that? 50 probably, maybe 60? Just checking that out for you, but I am limited. I'm starting on low stock. I don't have a carat weight for you. Sorry about that, I do apologise, but if you want my guesstimate, I'm putting it around 50. Probably more actually, because it feels, the look of it is bigger than, but obviously it's to do with the density of gems, but anyway. Under £10? Yeah, can I do the chalcedony and my lovely honey jade as well? Because I think these are beautiful. And our chalcedony proved very popular. The chalcedony, you see, if I put those together, you can see the difference. There is a violet hue, a violet. Gemstones often have a secondary hue. You know, they're never 100% pure one colour, very rarely anyway. And, well, they never are 100%. And often they have secondary tones. You see it in rubies, you see it in emeralds. And here you can see it's like a violet. There is that blue, but there is a violet hue there as well. And then more of a sky blue. And then you've got that translucency, that ability to see through the gem, and then more of the opaque nature of our pretty blue chalcedony rounds, 8mm. Lovely partnership. And again, look at the close-up. You see the banding, yeah. It's like floaty clouds, isn't it? speckled snowflakes there. And then put that with the citrine or the gentleness of that buttery honey. It looks like lovely set honey, doesn't it, that Chinese jade there? So, so pretty. Just a thought. We'll bring those for you in a moment. So, I know this proved very popular yesterday because I saw the uptake. In fact, if you want to give it that darker injection, I've got a 3-strand pack, because Dee Dee's indulging me because she knows I'm mad for it, of blue stripe agate and Botswana. Now let's just put that amongst the blue stripe agate. See, just, oh, you've got the darker and the lighter there. Beautiful. Beautiful with Botswana as well. This is crazy, this is crazy. $7.95. So that's the jewellery I'd be making. $7.95 for the blue chalcedony. There's that Botswana in that 3-strand pack with your aquamarine. Isn't that beautiful? Do you think that's beautiful? Is it just me, or do you think that's beautiful? Would you agree with that? I think that's beautiful. It does bridge it, Ollie. That's exactly it, darling. It does bridge it, darling. You've been working here a while, haven't you, darling? Go on, I'll bring you that 3-strand pack in a moment, but I'll bring you the honey jade as well, because these are the ones I keep showing. Just gorgeous. We're getting that on the screen. The Chinese jade rice beads are $7.95 at the bottom of the screen, just so you know the graphics here, what they're describing there. And then this one to my right, obviously, is describing and giving you the price point. They're both $7.95. Gorgeous. Gorgeousness. Blue chalcedony, gentle blues, and with that violet edge, you know, there is the sky blue of your aquamarine, but it's just got this violet edge to it, this secondary hue. It's ridden it towards the purple tone of the colour wheel. And then those lovely, they really are, you know when you get clear honey, it's more of a golden treacle colour. But when you get the set honey, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? That honey that's more opaque, as opposed to the runny honey. Beautiful. Shall I bring you that 3-strand pack? Let's, because it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's got Botswana in it, so it's got to be gorgeous. Look fabulous with that aquamarine and the chalcedony. Again, would look lovely with the pyrite and the lapis that Sheila's got in today's challenge. So you've got 2 of the lovely blue stripe agate. And then the irresistible, the absolute delectable, the incredible beauty of Botswana agate. It's a 3-strand pack. I mean, I love these blues, and Sheila said quite rightly earlier, you know, lovely for the summer. Lovely for the summer when you mix them in with the whites and the butter golds. Just look at your Botswana. Sometimes some are white, sometimes a smoky quartz-like. Some are banded beautifully. I mean, I've got that really pretty. If I just put this with my frosted smoky quartz, if you want to separate this strand pack, look how beautiful those two are together. The Botswana with the frosty smoky quartz. How beautiful do they look? And then you could take away those blues with something else. Gorgeous. I think this, the last time we saw this 3-strand pack was when it was launched. Was it a couple of months ago? I launched it, did I? Oh, I'm a lucky girl to see it again then, aren't I? At this price point, I would pay for the Botswana because the rarity, the beauty. I love the banded agate as well, do you? I love the way we get such variant colours. Some are almost like turquoise blue, some are dark blue, some are royal blue, some are pastel blue, some are almost clear. I mean, it works lovely with the Botswana if you take the more sort of goldy colours out of it. You know, see how that crosses over on the gems there? And the white, obviously, with the sort of banded white. But personally, I'd get these for the individual beauty of the 3 strands anyway, if I'm honest. Now, I'm not going to lie, there is a bit of it. Oh, you see, look at that beauty there. This is why I pay this price just for the Botswana. Bit of a queue on the phone line. That's, you know, we're still getting to. We're not ignoring you. I appreciate your patience. It is a free phone number. Anything you're seeing and you love and you're waiting, just jot down that code, because when you speak to the customer service centre, you know, you can still acquire what I'm showing you on the screen while you're waiting. And for a new customer as well, just hang on in there. We want to talk to you. The customer service centre can see who's been waiting longest, who needs to be answered. Nobody's ignored. We endeavour to get to you as quick as we can. And once you establish a login on our website, there is No queue, of course, on www.jewellerymaker.com. Now, I think it was a month ago when we launched it, and it was a mere $14.95. Need more Botswana in our lives. Beautiful. And our blue banded agate, even as an individual strand, very, very popular. You know, the bigger one there we could have established at $9.95. The Botswana definitely could have established even as low as $9.95. And then we've got our lovely 6mm strand as well, even if you went down the route of, okay, $6.95. So big savings in this 3-strand bundle. And, you know, ultimately beautiful. Ultimately beautiful. I hope you agree. Alrighty. Should I do that lovely smoky? Well, I've got that lovely smoky quartz as well. What do you want me to? Oh, you see, I like that now as well. What's that? Oh, and you see, that's nice as well with my. Oh, now you know I'm going to go with this. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Oh, but that's lovely as well. I'm thinking of the 3rd new kit today as well, and there's lovely greens. And then, what do you want me to do? What do you? Oh, see, this is what happens when you give me choice. Starting a conversation with myself. I don't think we've got much of that, so that's why I'm not picking up that, because yesterday I only had about 20 of those left. Yeah, I've got my frosted smoky quartz that I just showed everybody. Let's do that with the beautiful Botswana, because this looks, let me just show you, because this looks beautiful with aquamarine, so you can just have a little look. There's the aquamarine I showed you earlier. Gorgeous, would you agree? There's the beautiful blue chalcedony I showed you earlier. Gorgeous, would you agree? Let's bring in the Botswana, because these two are heaven together. Would you agree? Oh, that is heaven. That is, and I love this frosting. It's like, I don't know, it gives me, starts to make me think of diamonds. Beautiful as well, with the gentleness of that butter gold honey jade. See? And then that lovely citrine I've got coming up later on. The frostiness just subdues it slightly, but gives it an edge. Gives it an edge. The 3rd new kit today would look fan-dabby-double-dozy with this. Sheila's a big fan of smoky quartz. In fact, if I'm not filling her glam jam with pearls, smoky quartz. And we don't see the frosted kind very often, do we? There's actually, they look a little bit more muted on the screen. There's actually a lot more lovely luster on them than we're there we go. I think we're seeing it more in the close-up. Can you see the way the light is shining on them? Can you see that? That luster is beautiful. Now, there is quite a bit of a wait there on that phone line, proving very popular, everything I'm showing you now. I do apologise, but, you know, our customer service centre, they really are the backbone of the building. We are busy today, and it is full. They just get to you as quick as they can. You know, sometimes a new customer you see can take 3 minutes to process. A regular will take less than 60 seconds, won't it? Because we've already got your details. So thank you, everyone, for your patience. Please stay with us there to ensure success. Anything you're seeing and you haven't yet spoken to the customer service centre, just jot down that code, because it's 1P&P, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. In fact, probably after this, we'll give a chance to answer all those calls. Now, this is something I didn't get to do yesterday, actually, and Dee Dee popped it on my tray, and she says, do it today, Fiona. $200 carats. A mere $95. I mean, it is like the sky, isn't it, there with those golden browns. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Faceted. $11.95. Yes, exactly. Just amazing. Just incredible. What do you like about the frosting? What is it about the frosting that makes them a bit more, you know, just stand out from the lovely shiny ones? Because I like those as well.
I think you get different reflections on the faceted, don't you? And with smoky quartz, gold findings and gold jump in between looks beautiful,
doesn't it?
The gold goes so well with smoky quartz.
We don't do the frosting very often, but it's so beautiful, isn't it? Yes, those lovely coloured lantern beads.
Yeah,
the gold-coloured ones.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
What's that, darling? I think there's still a few callers on the line for the 3-strand pack that I just had. You know, the Botswana there and the blue agate is still available, so hang on in there with me. And while you're there, get that lovely smoky quartz, because do you think that looks gorgeous with the Botswana? I do, because you've got the lovely shine of the Botswana, and they are lovely similar shape, but you've got the faceting on the smoky quartz, and they're just, oh, a perfect combo. And I love the blues anyway, they're great. I mean, I'll be away with those straight away, using those in that 3-strand pack, so I love those blue agates. Now, I'm going to pause temporarily because I'm going to pause temporarily because I was about to launch this. I want to get those calls answered and give our call centre a chance. This was the strand, brand new today. It looked perfect with the blue dot jasper. Sorry, so we're just going to take a breather, answer some more calls because I want everybody to get a fair chance. And we will launch this right up after this with a brand new kit, so don't go anywhere.
Add to your collection with our chainmail, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bolford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
This bead box features 3 strands of zebra jasper and 3 strands of picture jasper, totalling a massive 2,210 carats, and all for just £24.95. The unusual shapes and textures in this bead box are sure to bring the focus straight to your jewellery. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code DTPO12. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, I'm Carol. No, that was terrible, wasn't it?
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Can I go walk on camera, maybe?
I am an avid lover of jewellery making.
Hi, I'm Carol Roach.
What will I bring to the Late Show?
A touch of class, debonair.
A little bit of cheekiness. I'm going to spice things up a little bit.
Bit of smut. No, well, we can't really do that. No smut at all.
Hopefully, lots of fun and loads of gorgeous gemstones.
Yeah, I quite like that.
I'm not showing you a dance move. It's not happening.
I don't really have any dance moves, if I'm being honest.
Don't forget, I'm a parent. So anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Oh, that's my phone, sorry. Hello?
What annoying habits do I have?
I don't know.
What did Jenny say?
Because I don't find them annoying, do I?
What annoying habits does Jenny have? Everything.
It's my phone going off again. I'm a very popular person.
She's annoying.
Hi, welcome back. Now, don't forget as well, new today, we've got, I'll just give you another quick flash, those fantastic mookites. I mean, just look at those. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? In the faceted rounds. I've got a lovely strand of purple imperial jasper as well, which I know you're going to love. Look at those. Ooh, gorgeous. They'd look fabulous with that smoky quartz you just got, actually. And I'm going to revisit the offer on that gorgeous cube tiger's eye as well. That would look great with a third new kit today as well, so I hope you'll stay watching with me. But right now, if you've got the blue dot jasper, the 3-strand pack this morning, I said it looked fabulous, and I haven't forgotten about the onyx, to bring you that onyx later. I said it looked fabulous with this strand that I'm about to do now. Have a little look, and then we'll have our third new kit of the day. Don't they look great together? It's the gentleness of those greens. So if you've got the early bird special, I really want to impress upon you the fact that this, you know, if you want to get those onyx strands, I will bring them later. I will do them. It just looks so glamorous together. So there's no time like the present to get our third new strand. Well, our second, I suppose, our new strand today. Beautiful. Just gorgeous. Look at those. Let's try this on. Let's try this on, Ryan. They're all faceted. They're all graduated. 600, I mean, you could leave it as is. It's on a temporary strand. 690 carats of beautifulness. Look at the glisten and the gleam. I love the gentle greens there. So pretty. So, so pretty on the eye. And just perfect with that blue dot jasper. I mean, it's like they were made for each other. And with black onyx as well. Look at the banding. The size of some of the big ones as well. It's so striking. Gentle apple greens, dark black, faceted to a smaller rondelle. I'll get the sizes up for you, but it's brand new today. Oh, look at, what a joyous, look at that beauty. They are size-wise 10 by 6 to 20 by 15. They're absolutely beautiful. Sheila's got her eye on them. 690 carats. And they're gorgeous, so different, aren't they? Because you kind of got the real macro and the crypto, you know, the really large crystals that you can see in the quartz, and then they're becoming more sort of banded and crypto, smaller crystals there, so it looks opaque in what would be moving into your agates and your onyxes and that side of the family. So beautiful and just absolutely divine with the blue dot jasper. Promise me, promise me, promise me, with that one P&P today. And I know we've got the late show tonight, but you won't see these tonight. So, but the beauty of it is you can add to your order. It was perfection with the blue dot jasper. And I can say that because I'm here in the studio and seeing how the greens match. I'll ask the expert herself. Sheila, would you agree?
I think that's an absolute stunning set.
It works,
I really, really do. It works so, so well.
It does, doesn't it?
And it's
same tones, same colours.
Absolutely, it's just as though they were made to go with each other.
Exactly, and I think that, you know, you can put it with the black onyx you said. It is.
It's
beautiful, delicate colour.
It's very, very on trend as well now, the colours.
Most definitely. We've got the lovely stark black there and the pastel beauty. It's just, I mean, I think that's beautiful in itself. I'd be tempted just to restrand that and add a clasp. Lovely big toggle clasp. It's just such a beautiful piece.
It's a very feature strand, isn't it?
Yes,
very, very,
very feature. But you can make it go further by popping those little black onyxes in between, maybe some other rondelles.
Go a long way to make a couple of sets of really feature jewellery, yeah.
I'm only starting with 100 though, Sheila. And I'm already down to double figures because there are some fabulous callers out there who've already opened up their basket. There are some fabulous web buyers out there who've already established their order.
They go so quickly, and if you don't actually do it in the morning,
you
stand less chance of...
Exactly. We know the early birds. I think I was left with 10 a moment, half an hour ago.
Yeah.
So they've gone. So don't forget to check out. But the same, and I've not seen a strand like this year. We're the 1st of March today.
Beautiful.
Not in this colour. Not other faceted rondelles like this. And, you know, I lament the fact that, you know, I see jewellery here and I think, when did that happen? I never saw those. And you're like, when did that kit come in? Oh, great, I missed that. And you love it and you like it and then you lament it. Don't lament it. Lamenting's terrible. To be thinking later on. Have you ever done that in a shop and you just think, I wish I'd got that blouse or that jacket?
I wish I hadn't thought about it too much.
I know. Or, you know, you go into the first shop and you see something you like, then you go around all the others and you come back to it again.
And
it's
gone.
And it's gone. The size you wanted is gone.
Yes.
Oh, the heartache. Or you're dithering later on and you're just thinking the next day and you're thinking, I have to go back now and get that because I wanted that. Why didn't I get it when I was there? I had my money back guarantee. Dee Dee's nodding at me furiously. Do you do that a lot, Dee Dee?
No, my mom does it.
Your mom does it? Is she a tinker for it? Does she? She laments it. Does she go back and get it?
Well,
sometimes.
Oh,
she must be a nightmare to go shopping with. Takes her 2 hours to decide. By the 2 hours we've decided, it's sold out sometimes on the show. Not always, but I know clothes are different, but the gems on here though, you know. $11.95 for 690 carats. You got that beautiful early bird special, $7.95. So there we go. 4 strands, 1 P&P, under £20. And I've got those lovely onyx strands later on. Maybe that beautiful pyrite strand to lift it into another realm. It's just divine. There's such a lovely... It's just the tone of that green. It's such a beautiful, beautiful colour. It's like a blue-green, isn't it? That's a statement necklace ready to happen, even if you don't want to be very adventurous. Just restrand and add a clasp. Because of the weight, because of the 690 carats, I'd go for a nice sturdy clasp. That's why I said toggle, or do you know, something like a bar sliding clasp. You know, a bolt ring will work, but I just think you need a big one. A carabiner, maybe a nice big sturdy carabiner, like that gold-plated silver one that Sheila's got in her earring kit in the Chosen by You challenge today. Can I fit any more words in that sentence? Crikey. And breathe. If you're waiting on the phone line, there's a 2-minute wait. What's 2 minutes? When at the end of that phone will be a lovely member of our customer service centre saying, yes, you've been successful. You've got the light green agate quartz faceted rondelles for $11.95. Beautiful. Please don't take my word for it, because you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee to see that quality for yourself. In fact, you know, a new buyer today, you can start your order with this. We've got, launching tonight, our live show, 5 till 9, which a lot of the pieces will be last of stock. Some lovely strands that, you know, second bite at the cherry, but it is first come, first served on that show. But the beauty of it is you've had the advantage of seeing the live show with our guest designers. And then if there's anything you're particularly looking for, we haven't got this tonight, but if there's anything else you're looking for, you know, it's double bubble for your 1P&P, isn't it? But it's while stocks last, because I started with, well, 100 or less of this, so bang on 100 I started with, there you go, and we're already down to 60 remaining in stock. And it does, let me just show you that with the blue dot jasper. I know I'm obsessed with it, but I've not seen this blue dot jasper before, and I just think it works so beautifully, and all I want to do is pop into the mix is my black onyx strand there. Gorgeous. How's that for a beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful. There's the blue dot jasper. I think I was at about 10 of those left earlier. It's a 3-strand pack for $7.95 at the bottom of the screen. I will bring you those onyx strands that I keep flashing every now and again. Just beautiful. So for $11.90, and look at the size of them. Look at that for a strand, for a statement piece. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Please don't miss out though, because it's on a first come, first served basis. And there's many a time I stand here and I say, you know, we've not seen a strand like this for 2 years, or we lament the fact that actually we can't get that gemstone anymore. We know you love this kit or that kit, but that's it now, it's gone. Sometimes we try to bring back a kit, can't do it, haven't got the gems. Or prices go up, prices fluctuate in the gold, in the silver, in the gemstones. It's all to do with, you know, as you know, supply and demand, what's available. We've seen the prices of Paraíba go so through the roof. We can't, well, A, you can't get it, and B, we can't afford it. Okay, 52 remaining, flying out, so still time to call if you're watching right now. And if you're a regular buyer or a new buyer, still time to pick up that call or join us on the web. And good luck on the repeats. Now, we're going to stay with the greens because it's Dee Dee's favourite, but we're going to take you to a different realm, Beautiful, really, really like that strand because I've been wearing, I better give this back actually, 2 beautiful stretchies. Let me just show you. Let me twist that round. The garnet and the peridot. In fact, that encapsulates the entire kit. And doesn't it look like a nice big queen olive? But I don't suggest you crack your teeth on that one. That is my dyed olive green colour Chinese jade drops. And we've seen those in the orange, and we've seen those in the purple, yes. I'll always remember. She says, and then I'll always remember, I can't remember. Who was it? It was Lee, was the mom, and who was the son? Was it Michael? And he said, could they be in earrings? And I was I with B? And she said they were about 67 carats each, and we thought they were just a little bit too heavy for a pair of earrings. But let me hand those back to you, sweetheart, because
thank you.
You'll set those up, because you made 7 designs out of this beautiful kit. And it is beautiful. I think, like, what I want to do with this, and I don't know if you agree with me, with that olive green, I want to pop in the black. I just think that colour with black is sensational, isn't it? So, you know, if you want to add another strand today, I'd go with a black onyx or the golden pyrite. I just love that colour with black. I find it so striking when I see it on people or in clothing. So this is what we're looking at. And you've seen me wear, you know, a lovely feature bracelet just with the one drop. But Sheila's made 7 pieces of jewellery, and in it, we were talking yesterday what certain gemstones mean. And we've got here, we've got the garnet strand. Now, I think this is like a 5-strand kit, I really do. I mean, look at this. It's a double strand. We can make that. Have I got a torch yet? Darn the torch thief. Have you got your torch?
It's a piggy torch, though.
Piggy torch. Can I borrow it? The reason is because this is a day stone. It's beautiful garnet. We were saying yesterday how it's the gem of friendship, and I just love it when you see it in the daylight. Have you seen this torch, everybody? It's like Jed, he's got a cow torch.
When it's dark, you see, and I have to go so I can see my keys.
So you squeeze him and it powers
Squeeze
it?
And then it powers
Piggy
it.
torch.
Like a little pair of headlights.
It also makes a piggy noise, doesn't he?
Everybody will want one now.
I know. We're not selling these, by the way.
No,
but the reason, I don't even know if this is going to work now.
No, probably not.
Is just show you the light. Probably not. No, I don't think this is strong enough. Show you the light. No,
it's
Piggy's
not
not doing
strong
anything
enough.
apart from just getting in the way, I'm afraid.
Go back to
Sorry
the
about
pen.
that.
Go
But
back
thank
to
you
the
anyway,
pen.
Sheila.
There you go. It works in the dark.
Well, clearly.
Yes.
The reason being is I want to hold them up to the light because you've seen such lovely wine claret reds. It's a day gemstone. Certain gemstones feature the finest at certain times of day. You know, kunzites are an evening gemstone, gems that glow like your Paraibas. But garnet is a real day stone, and that's because you see the lovely wine-rich reds. It can look quite dark on the screen here, but see this gemstone at home, just step outside the door, and that's a massive 250 garnets of your pyrope-rich garnet. Nuggets that range from 3 to 8 millimetres. Then, added to that, you've got that day stone. Here we've got a gem now that really glows. We're going to move to the evening. And it's the only gem alongside diamonds which comes from the Earth's core, the Earth's magma. So it shares a lot of similar properties in terms of inner beauty. It's peridot, glowing, rich peridot. From the Greek, peridona, meaning to give richness, to shine. And I know there is still queues forming and callers there, and thank you for your patience. So again, look at that, it's like a 2-strand, isn't it? The length of these, 240 carats of your nuggets of peridot. And I say 2 strands because if I hold it out, that is usually, as you can see, the length of 1 strand. So if I hold up the jades there, but you've got double that. So that's why I call it like a double strand. It's the length of 1 strand in our kit. 38 centimetres usually on average, but you've got double that. So it's almost like a 5-strand kit. And then as you've just seen, those beautiful, almost like queen olive coloured drops of our quartzite, our Chinese jade, all combining in the Olive Garden kit. Now we've got the monofilament, which allows a more freer articulation and movement in your designs, and a little bit of beady beading that you can do with your garnets and your peridots. It's a lovely fresh look to this. Then you've got the elastic for those simple stretchies. Those nuggets can make lovely rings as well. And then, you know, for the more advanced techniques as well, you've got your beading thread for your heavier gems there as well. Very, very strong. So we've got our beading materials there, our gem materials, our threading materials. We've got the silver in there as well. All of the essential silver. Yeah. Head pins, 2 shepherd hook pairs of earrings, 3 bolt ring clasps of the jump rings, and 10 of the crimp beads. And in total, you're looking at 1,460 carats. Wow. 1,460 of gemstone beauty. The red and the green, those polar opposite colours. And again, that really bring out the best in each other. Sheila's made 7 pieces of jewellery. Oh, in fact, I've just remembered I've got to give back these earrings I've been wearing. Sorry, Sheila. They were so comfortable, I forgot I had them in.
I know.
There you go. I was just thinking, I've been wearing 3 of them, and then it suddenly made me think, I've got the earrings in. I've been wearing 3 pieces of the jewellery that she's made today.
You'd have gone home with those, Fee, with your earrings,
Now,
wouldn't you?
You what, darling?
You'd have gone home with those.
I know.
with your
Many
earrings
times I've
fixed.
wandered off down that corridor and had to be stopped by security. So did you forget you got it on? Now, this is a great price point for new. I love the colours because I've kind of got them on today, my top. You know, with the blue and the flowers and blue and yellow and pink. We can mix it up and be really sort of fresh for spring and stuff. And I just think with black, you know, it just transcends into that lovely colour block. Beautiful, a great price point for new jewellery makers. And tips so you can see how accessible and easy this hobby is. It's a very vibrant mojito green. I know it's saying Olive Garden, but I think that's a much brighter. Would you agree? I think olive is more of a brown green. I think this is brighter.
Maybe
just a little
lime
bit.
garden, maybe, yeah.
Yeah. I just think
Anyway,
they're a little
it's
bit
olive
brighter.
now.
They're more of an
Yeah.
apple green,
They
I
are a
think.
very bright,
Yeah.
gorgeous summer fresh.
Summer fresh green, yeah.
Yeah, really, really fresh and vibrant
Yeah.
colour.
Definitely. Because olives can be a
They're a
darker
wow
brown
colour,
green,
aren't
can't they?
they?
Yeah. I suppose it's the shape, what should remind you of them. But it's like a 5-strand kit. So given 1,460 carats of beautiful Chinese jade, garnet and peridot, given the fact that, ooh, wonderful. Yeah, Dee Dee's the girl. Where did you furkle that torch from, darling? Look at this. Well, I see it now, or is this the blue light? This could be the blue light. Let's see those reds and those pinks. There we go. We're getting a little bit more of those lovely fuchsias there. Gorgeous. I think you're going to be shocked at the price on this. There's some lovely colour in those garnets. They look quite dark, but then they're actually a lot brighter than first meets. Claret wine reds. Beautiful. I think you're going to be shocked by what we're going to do on the price on this. Were you thinking $34.95? Were you thinking $29.95? $27.95? Hello there? For our Olive Garden. For all and it's a very different kit. I know it's, you know, predominantly those lovely mojito greens, but we don't see them very often. I know, under 20. I can't even remember the last time. Oh, well, apart from, you know, obviously our hippie chick was revisiting, but for a brand new kit to launch at $19.95, that's what I meant about I can't remember a kit, you know, the last time we launched a kit so low. So, I mean, we had a fabulous revisitation of our vintage something or other yesterday. That was a ridiculous price. Yeah, Vanity Fair, sorry. But this is brand new. This isn't a revisitation. This is a whole new kit. It's like 5 strands. Yeah, they're vibrant colours. There's lovely vibrant colours and colour block and summer colours out. Under 20. You've got garnet. You've got a recognisable, beautiful precious gem here. 250 carats. Look at the quality of that peridot as well, because peridot can be dirty, dishwatery. It's an idiochromatic gem. The iron is part of its actual physical composition. It isn't what colours it. And this is why you only get peridot in the colours of green. But what shade, what tone, what saturation, how vivid is that green is what sets you peridot, good quality peridot, apart from substandard peridot. And I'm loving the fact that this is like, think of a meadow that's just been freshly cut or a lawn that is really vibrant. That's the colour we want, velvety richness, almost glowing. And that's what we've got in these nuggets. Beautiful. It literally shines at night. It literally glows. You know the way diamonds do, because they're both born of the molten core of the earth, and they both come shooting, you know, through to the surface there through kimberlite pipes. And then the rich wine claret pinks and reds of like a fine glass of wine and those garnets. And then we've got the impact, the pow of those lovely, and they speak volumes, you know, the Chinese jade drops. They're lovely drops. We just had, Sheila's got it in a feature necklace. I was wearing just one on that lovely elasticated bracelet. Just incredible jewellery that Sheila's made. And it is like a 5-strand kit. It is like a 5-strand kit, essentially. And I think at $19.95 for a brand new launch, a bargain. And the nuggets go a long way. The drops, you know, they're the pow, they're the wow factor. They speak volumes. And Sheila's going to take us through some designs. So new buyers, great one to jump on the phone line for. Free DVD, free booklet. Great gift idea. You're not breaking the bank, are you? With this gift idea, $19.95. If you want to push the boat out for another £10, get the toolkit. You've just introduced somebody to a whole new life experience of, you know, making jewellery. As Sue said, from the mundane to the marvellous. And colours like this, colourful kits like this, you know, they're on, they're gone. They're on, they're gone. Yeah, it's the colour. It's like we were saying, like we were copying Brit where I was. It's the Prozac for our fashion jewellery. the colour. It's the uplifting. It's the, oh, isn't that beautiful? You know, you could just have those jade drops with that black onyx on, over a black jumper right now, and or just have one as a pendant, you know, and a few nuggety tassels around it, a nice little bit of suede. It'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just, I'd have one of those, create a couple of nuggety tassels dropping down like, you know, like my hair, and just have it on a long necklace and then over my black jumper. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? So easy. Well, Sheila's going to show us some of that in a moment. Her ideas are better than mine, to be honest. That's why she's here and I'm not. Under £20. Shall we go and see Sheila? Shall we be inspired further? Let's do that. Let's do exactly that.
1, 2, 3,
7
4, 5,
pieces.
6, 7, 8,
I'm just going to have a glug.
10, 11.
You've made so much,
You've
haven't
got 14 that could be pendants. You know what I mean? Because of so you could get.
You could if you were making pendants. If you're look at this for jewellery. Because we've got 2 bracelets on there, so to be fair, that's actually 2.
Yeah, there we go. I haven't got it.
That's actually 2. I just double wrapped them. I was just oh well, there you go.
There you go.
To be official.
Yes, to be official.
To be official.
And I mean, you could probably have got a bit more out because I've done 2 strands.
Well, we're not being mealy-mouthed about it, are we,
so,
Sheila? No.
I made them a bit, you know, sort of. I'll take that there.
Oh yes, sorry, darling, for positioning. Yeah, as you've done a double weave there.
I've done a double weave.
A little
there.
nuggety bead between 2. Those lovely petal shapes. That was the drop I was wearing, which I love that bracelet. I love layering that with the little garnets.
Isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
Little garnet one there, the red and the green. And then these are the earrings that I forgot I was wearing because they were so comfortable. Didn't you make another pair of earrings? There were another pair of earrings, Sheila. Where's they gone?
Earrings. There
they are.
8. How many have I got there? Yes.
2, 5, 7. Yeah,
7.
that's it. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I knew there were 7 pairs.
Ones at the back
Yeah, they were the ones I was wearing. But then we've got those, just simply on the head pin, garnet and the peridot, and then our 2 key necklaces. So those drops went a long way, didn't they?
They did, and as I said, they probably would have gone longer if but I thought I'd make a feature out of the bracelet because of the weight of the.
Let me try this one on there.
Go on then.
I'll just hold it up to the neck like that's beautiful. I'm just going to grab this and hold it up to the neck. I'll just show you how beautiful it looks. I know, I think it does as well. I think in terms of the colours I'm wearing, in terms of there's these greens in my top, you see, with the pinks and the flowers, and just move that out of the way. You tidy me up there, darling.
There you go.
There we go. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on?
It does.
It's like gorgeous. Got like the little greens in my flowers.
Put that top on today.
I knew.
I knew. You had the vibes.
I knew the Olive Garden was coming. That's so beautiful, isn't it? What a gorgeous creation. It's interesting to see it.
Rather than just threading them, you know, it's trying to make a different feature with, because they're such statement gemstones, aren't they? They're really big drops.
And you can see the colours. It would go with your pinks.
Yes,
it would go with your blues.
Yeah, it would.
Little light blues there and your yellows.
Yes, because look, you've got
there's little posy flowers.
In your blouse.
I'm a little flower garden today.
You are, yeah.
All right, honey bun, what are you going to show us in terms of technique? Because that is stunning.
I thought maybe the earrings for any of our viewers out there that maybe haven't.
Okay. And where are we doing the nuggety?
Have we got time to do the
I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do the earrings and let's have a bit of nuggety goodness.
Okay, well, for the earrings, it's really simple. Just cut a strand, a fairly generous piece for your earrings, and then just thread on
the nuggets.
Nuggets, your peridot nuggets, which go. They're lovely, aren't they, with the big drops?
Oh,
with the big
and what's nice about you doing the loop, Sheila, because of the properties of that peridot, that allows loads of light to flood through them and really illuminate how inner beauty, they glow.
I mean, and they are so simple to do.
Just really catch the light.
Yeah, so it is just a matter of threading them on your thread, and then I just took the ends through. I think I have to look because I have to remember what I. Yes, I did. Yeah. So really, just threading on the peridot, and then I mean, obviously, I've done this bigger than what I have done there because I've got more gemstones, and then just thread on.
That green and that red is lovely, isn't it? You're just putting a few, are you? How many? About 3 either end?
There was 3.
Three, I can count 3, yeah.
Yeah.
And you're using a fraction of the strands.
Oh, I mean, naturally it's bigger than I've done there, but at least
that's all right. We can have a big loop.
Can have a big loop.
We can make them as big or as small as we like, because
just put 3 on the other side, like so. gather them together and then just pinch them and make sure that they're level, like so, and then put your crimp. I'll cut that off a bit. Then you can trim your thread. Then,
Yes,
because
once
you know,
you've
that
got
you've got enough, and then pop on your crimp bead, like so, and then pinch the crimp bead down there. Oops, and then pop on your earring finding. You can actually do it afterwards, but I'm doing it first just to show. And then just take one of the strands. You don't have to take the two, because when you pinch the crimp bead, the two get pinched together.
Because there's ample, isn't there? The crimp bead, they're large enough, aren't they?
Yeah, and
it's nice
obviously
to
if they're not level, then just pull the strands up until you get them level. That
Nice,
one's
isn't
not
it?
quite level. There we go. I have to do it that way because I can't work the other way. I'll have to pick it up. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe it's not such a good idea to put that on after. I'll do it how I normally do.
Are you going to crimp
be
first?
Clever. No, but what I normally do is put the earring finding on afterwards. I do normally, because they open up. So just take one of your threads.
I see.
It does have a life of its own unless you're holding it. And then turn it back, push it through. You can, if you can get it in, push it back through your gemstones. If you can do that, and then you don't actually see the cut thread then. There it is, it's coming now. Then just pull it, and keep pushing it up until you've got it tight.
Because you only need a little loop, don't you,
You
to
only
attach
need
the
a little
earring?
loop, yeah. So as you can see, there's the loop there. And then just keep pulling it down. You don't really want a large loop, really. That's
No,
plenty.
not unless you're
And then
creating more of a drop. But
and then just pinch, cut off your surplus. Make sure you don't. I did this the other day. I cut the wrong
Cut
one
your
and I
loop.
had to start
Yeah,
it. I
yeah.
cut the loop. So there we go. So I'm being really, really careful. And then cut the one at the bottom there. Because I've threaded it back through into the gemstone, you won't really see that. And then there you have
your loop.
Your loop.
Beautiful. And then attaching that to our shepherd's
and then
hook.
just open up your shepherd's hook. Attach that on there. Open it wider though. There we go. Pop that on there and then just pinch it back up.
Et voila.
And there you have
Fabulous.
your earring.
Fabulous. Now, darling, I haven't got time to see the technique
No, I
for the
didn't
beading.
think you would,
That's
'cause that
all right,
takes a bit
darling.
longer.
But just fundamentally, can you just talk me through it? It's
Yes,
just essentially.
It's on our website.
Yeah.
And it's the seedy bead, but you actually just make it a round. So you've got your garnet in the middle, and then you've got two of the peridot either side, and then you put your garnet as the third one on the left-hand side, and then you
So
take it through. So
it's using the beady bead technique with the nuggets.
It's the full beads weave.
And that's on our website anyway.
And you can do that obviously with the peridot chips, because there's a big enough hole inside,
Yes,
so you can
yeah.
double thread it through.
And it's nice to see those nuggets used as a beady bead as
Yes,
well,
it is,
isn't it?
yeah.
You forget that with those as well.
Yeah.
Okay, darling, thank you very much. We'll have a catch up again with you later and see another
Okay,
technique
see
with
you
a
in a
third
minute.
new kit today. And I think it's time to have a little look at some of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame. Okay, we will just have a quick recap of that kit in a moment, but just very briefly, I know we've seen a couple of these, but we haven't talked through the emails. So this is number 313, and this is Paula. Hi to all you lovely people at Jewellery Maker. This is my second entry to the Wall of Fame from Shell from the Bead Box, and some beads from the Good Day Sunshine Kit. I won a text competition with the lovely Jenny last week, and I'm waiting with bated breath for the prize to arrive so I can have a bash at some bridal wear. The DPD Fairy just this minute delivered them. They are beautiful. I want to thank you all for helping me find a wonderfully relaxing hobby. The addiction helped me through a rough 6 months, which is on the mend now. That's Paula Luff. Paula, well done on winning the text competition. Do you know my Glam Jam jar competition? How many of my jam jar? Nobody's got the correct answer yet. Come close. Keep the text coming. Come close, but nobody's got the answer yet.
This is from Lorraine, and you're number 315, Lorraine. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's black and white set made up from one of your lovely kits together with silver-coloured pyrite. And lovely, isn't it, that? Very striking.
Beautiful.
Hope Lucy is okay. Send her lots of love and hope to see her back soon. Love the rest of the crew too, and that's from Lorraine.
There we go.
This is
absolutely fine. She's having some time off.
Yes, she is having some time off, yeah.
We'll send her your best. This is number 314, and I did show you this when we had the pearl bead boxes. And this is Nikki Murphy. And she's using the potato pearls from the white lace kit and a few crystals from her stash. She says, I made this for my little girl to wear when she is bridesmaid at my wedding. And it matches the earrings that I entered on the Wall of Fame last week. Be great to win some cash to spend on all the lovely gems. I've so many ideas. Well, Nikki in Rayleigh, in Essex, keep them coming. And good luck for the competition. You are number 314. Absolutely beautiful. Your little girl must have looked gorgeous.
It's a wedding today, look.
I know,
tiara.
this is the one we showed, yeah. Fabulous.
And that's number 316, that's very cute, that's
stunning,
gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning, yeah.
Beautiful. And this is from Jules. Hi JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I am definitely an addict. There isn't many weeks that I don't order something from JM. All the gems are gorgeous, and the excitement once an order has been placed waiting for the DPD Fairy to arrive with my treasures is amazing. They never disappoint when they arrive. Oh, bless you, Jules. Oh, this is my first attempt at a tiara. Well,
wow,
you've done fantastic, Jules. Amazing.
My goodness, it looks like it's coming from the shop floor.
That is stunning.
First attempt. Goodness me, amazing. I'm so impressed.
We'll be watching The Late Show, but help, I need to win to be able to keep on buying.
Well, good luck.
And that's regards from Jules.
Good luck, everybody.
That's stunning. Well
more
done.
to read out later, yes.
Fabulous.
Yes, it is just the prize draw, and you can enter by emailing us. And yeah, carry on texting in for my Glam Jam. How many gems are in the jam jar? So we've had a few close entries. Nobody's just got the actual answer yet, but text me in and let me know your name. And we're asking as well, if I could fill that jam jar with your favourite gem, what would it be? I'm just intrigued to know. Pearls are coming out as the winner so far. Send me a message in the usual way to 60777 and your customer ID, obviously, and we'll find out later in the show if we have a winner, if anybody gets it right or gets closest to the actual number. Don't forget, good availability of the Olive Garden kits. I did whiz over here and I forgot to say that. So with that beautiful garnet, and we'll get Sheila's ideas uploaded onto the website as well, so you can emulate them or, you know, adapt them as you please.
Do some of your own. Send some photos in, yeah?
For the Wall of Fame.
Fabulous.
We've got our third new kit of the day. I'm still waiting for the showstopper. I don't know when that's going to happen.
I know, and you didn't cheat this week,
No,
did you?
I know. Well, I didn't cheat the last time. I just stumbled across it.
Yeah, well, it's
like
their
a cheat.
fault for leaving it out,
Exactly.
Yes.
You leave it in front of me,
There
I'm
you
going
go.
to look, aren't
Exactly.
I?
Yeah.
But they've hidden it this time. All I know is it's going to be fabulous and at a low price. So don't go anywhere. We've got all of that still to come, and we'll see you in a second.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of
the surprises.
Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say is that the best you've got?
Ortuano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
It's a Soviet.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
On the 1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 PM till 9 PM, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Now keep your entries coming for the Glam Jam. How many do you think there are? Let me know who you are as well. I mean, I'm getting just numbers coming through, and it'd be nice to say hello to somebody, your name, and you know, if you've got a favourite gemstone in there as well, because obviously we want there to be a winner, but nobody's guessed correctly yet. There's been some very close calls, but nobody's got the actual answer yet. So we've still got time. We've still got time to win my Glam Jam. Alrighty, brand new today was this beautiful mookaite, so I'm going to do it now. And it is beautiful. Every single one has a story to tell. Every single one has a beautiful horizon or a look or a colour. I'm going to do that in a moment, but just have another look, because we had the faceted large rounds here, and I just think they're gorgeous. They're all so different in the strand, and beautiful and very eye-catching on a natural gemstone. But first, I'd just like to visit another kit, one that we have seen before, but I haven't, funny enough. So it's all very well me saying you will have seen it before, but actually you might have missed it. You know, we have the repeats, but you know, 24 hours a day we have the output, and the repeats, obviously. So this is called Box Office, and it really is a box office blockbuster. Because you've got the tiger's eye, you've got amethyst, you've got agate in there, in the large rounds and in the multicoloured rounds as well. Real 4-strand showstoppers. So again, new buyers out there, if you're liking this, if you're loving this and you're thinking, woo, have a bit of that, then please do. So I'm going to start with the amethyst just because it's nearest to hand. 290 carats of beautiful, rich, recognisable amethyst, and those ovals, large ovals actually on this strand, and they're faceted, so you get that lovely lustre that you can see shining on the eye. Then we've got the beautiful teal greens of my cracked agate, lovely reds, fuchsias, teal greens in there, lovely sort of mix. If I take you down the other end, there's a sort of a little glut of very blues there, but if we have a little look, you're getting so much more colour than just first meets the eye. So that's our gorgeous, gorgeous cracked agate there as well in the 8mm rounds, 160 carats. Then I've got the large 860 carats of the 18mm agate rounds, and I was going to say black, but they're not, because if we look, can you see the turquoise and the purples there? Yeah. So a lot more colour in there than just first meets the eye. And then tiger's eye. Our 40 carats of tiger's eye, which is instantly recognisable. Do you know what I want to put with this as well, if you give me a choice? My imperial purple jasper coming up. Ooh, just because of those purples with the amethyst. Little special coming up later on as well. Just a thought, a naughty thought there. Now you can see how those big 18mm multicoloured cracked agate faceted rounds are not just black. You've got turquoises. Look at that. Woo! Purples in there as well. Beautiful. It's a 4-strand kit and big strands. I'm just trying to do the maths. That's 200, that's 1,060, 1,450 carats. And all the silver and all my beading materials. And we don't often do the 4-strand kits. I mean, we've just had that new kit, which was 3 strands, but actually was like a 5-strand kit, wasn't it? Because of the 2 nugget strands in there. And these are ample. I mean, that's not the wisp there, is it? 40 carats, 290, 160, 860. I'm down to the last 30 in stock of this beautiful kit because there's a lot of colours out there that won't have seen it like I haven't. And I love the blues of those large agates that seep through and tie in so beautifully with the crackle agate there as well. And the purples, not just about the blues, is it? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Alrighty, limited stock already. Just love those colours. The blues there and the agates. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then the reds and then the pinks. And then you've got the tiger's eye and you've got the rich amethyst. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, down to limited stock already. Can you believe for that massive carat weight? 860, 290, 160, 40 carats, $29.95. You've got all the silver that you need, those recognisable standard silver, head pins, shepherd hooks, bolt ring clasps, crimp beads, plus the elastic, the beading thread, the gift bags. $29.95, and I'm down to less than, what was it, darling? Less than 30 now. So nice to see us. Nice to see a second kit again. Well, a kit that's been on air before, I meant, for a second time. But first come, first served. I haven't seen this before, and you may well have missed it as well, so it might be the first time for you, but don't miss it this time. So many different colours in there. I mean, if I just take the strands up, look at those agates, all the lovely colour, rich beauty, the purples, the pinks. It's incredible, isn't it? Beautiful, glistening shimmer. Amethyst, tiger's eye, agate. And gorgeous at that. 15 remaining now, flying out. Absolutely flying out. And again, I'm tempted to, perhaps, you know, because of that beautiful imperial jasper coming up, get that as well. The box office jewellery kit. So new buyers, if you like it, jump on in as quick as you can. Take advantage. Gorgeous. Under £30, 1 P&P all day. Turquoise blues, purples, greens. Oh, you're beautiful. I mean, that's such a cracking strand, isn't it? Gorgeous. 5 left now in stock, so it looks like it could be a sellout success in the live show. Don't forget to check out the baskets, you beautiful web buyers. All right, I believe the current stock has been allocated, so remember to check out, and well done to you, proving very popular. Now, I mentioned Mookaite there as well, so beautiful. Yeah, have a little look at this. Oh, okay. I didn't hear any klaxon, but I can see a big screen behind me. Showstopper, is it time? You nearly caught me off my guard there. I just looked up and I thought it was Mookaite time. I thought, oh, a minute, I was saying Showstopper. Oh, finally, finally. Thank you very much. Finally, I get to know what it is. We'll be back in a second. What is it? Hello? Sheila, you naughty little minx, keeping this from me all that time. Personally, I've seen this on the show. I've had 2 gorgeous high-end strands yesterday in like a little mini kit. I think it was about £37. I know we've had strands for £29. For the bridal jewellery, I love it. And I can already see the quality on these fabulous rondelles. I'm very excited to know what the price is, but let's just show you what the gemstone is. Look at this. It is beautiful faceted rondelles, and you can see the rainbow iridescence of rainbow moonstone. Now, can you see on our close-up, I mean, you can see it here, can't you? The best rainbow moonstone exhibits that beautiful blue sheen and can have that colourless body colour. You know, fine moonstone is really rare, and it's actually becoming rarer, and it's particularly mined in Sri Lanka, and often we source ours from the Tamil Nadu region of southern India. Now, you've got this shiller, this adventure essence. Can you see those beautiful blue shillers? This is the rainbow aspect of the gemstone. And it's caused by the intergrowth of two different types of feldspar, and it has two different refractive indexes. And this is why you get what we call the shiller. Refractive index is the angle at which the light is bent when it enters the gemstone, because light entering any substance will be slowed down, will bend off at an angle, and the refractive index is that angle that it opens out at, that it bends at. And the greater that refractive index, the brighter the light coming back to the eye. So you've got two different indexes and the intergrowth of two different types of feldspar which create the shiller, that light, that blue, that if I move the rondelles, and this is what's so beautiful the way it's cut, you get that movement of the shiller across the rondelles. It's a prize gift for the lovers because according to ancient myth, it's supposed to arouse tender passions. As well as being June's birthstone. It's supposed to also accentuate the wearer's nature, whether you're positive or you're a negative person. The Romans thought it was actually, you know, formed out of moonlight. And it's considered a very sacred zodiac sign. I mean, the reason I know all of this is because I love this gemstone. I didn't know this was going to be the showstopper, but I know my gems, and I did get to talk about moonstone yesterday. So I know that those two strands with the silver finings, they were £37. And we had a high-end strand there a few weeks back. That was £29, wasn't it? A stone of new beginnings, a stone of the new moon and intuition. A gem that is also supposed to, I can't promise this, but the emotions. So you've got beautiful, beautiful quality here. You've got this lovely, lovely fieldstone, feldspar, meaning fieldstone, because when feldspar weathers, it releases large amounts of what they call plant nutrients, such as potassium, which enriches the soil, as it were. It was a big favourite years ago of the Art Nouveau period. So I love this gem. Look at that, and I love the fact I can see the shiller of the blues there. Can you see that at home? You can see it on the close-up as well. You know, sometimes the studio lights can bleach out the beauty of a gem here or darken it. So, you know, sometimes it's just moving it, excuse me, in your hand there, having a little look. Oh, gorgeous. It is actually the most valuable up there with your rutiles of your feldspar family. Oh, look at that. How much have we got? 80 carats. Now, I'll be very honest with you. You're going to ask me for a price. Okay. I've told I'm going to be shocked. So, 80 carats, I'm going to pitch it. Showstopper, it's got to be good, isn't it? $14.95. Scotty's saying no. I thought I was being cautious there because I was thinking actually $19.95, but I was thinking $14.95, you know, because it is a showstopper. He's telling me I'm out the league here. So I actually don't want to pitch anymore because I don't know, because I'm just looking at that beauty. I'm looking at that quality. I'm looking at the shiller of beautiful blues and purples. And the rondelles, I mean, that's gorgeous because, of course, we're getting that wheel of light. Can you see it? I mean, I'm just picking random ones here. Thank you for trusting us, because I don't know. Scotty's not told me. I'm pitching at $14.95, but he says I'm out the league. I mean, I thought that's a great price. I'm being cautious here. I thought that's a showstopper price for 80 carats of rainbow moonstone. That lovely clarity, that lovely colourless body. I mean, this is, you know, you've got that lovely shiller, that rainbow. Okay, he's telling me to ask more of you to get on the phone line because I'm not even in the ballpark. I don't even know what that means. I don't know if I've gone too high, too low, but he's saying trust what he's about to do. So jump on that phone line because you will not want to miss out. Give us a clue, Scotty boy. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to shout that loud. Sorry. Everybody's like, my ears are bleeding. Honest, he's just told me what he's going to do. I didn't mean to. Boom, that's terrible, isn't it? That was terrible. I frightened everybody, didn't I? Please trust me. Get on the phone line. He's just told me where he's going to go. I cannot believe this price, okay? Oliver, the price. Did he tell you what he's going to do? How shocking is it? It's outrageous. That is outrageous. You have to come out here and I'm going to spank you. That is so naughty. Where's the ruler? I think you might enjoy that too much, so I won't do that. Come here, the ruler's out. I'm going to slap those knuckles. This is naughty. This is Rainbow Moonstone. Come here, I'm going to wrap the knuckles. Are you ready? Trust me. Get on that phone line. This is absolutely bonkers. Well done. I can see callers waiting on the line there. 1.5. You'll be so glad you jumped on that phone line because you're at the front of the queue. And when you see what he's about to do, Scott, you have to come out here so I can wrap those knuckles. Come on. Come on. Out you come. 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 $7.95. I'm like the teacher, aren't I? Come on, line up, come on, Sheila, line up so you can wrap his knuckles. $7.95. Naughty, naughty boy. Sheila, come on, wrap the knuckles.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Hand, other hand. Naughty, naughty boy.
There you go. That was quite
I gave him a
saucy,
bit of an extra
that, Sheila.
Yes,
okay, $7.95. That's outrageous. $7.95. Dee Dee's lining up. Go on, take the ruler, Dee Dee. Spank him in the gallery. Go on. Come on. Yeah, girl, because I know she's lining. Go and get him. He's ran back into that gallery. Go and get him. Wrap those knuckles for such naughtiness. Be a bit harder on him, though, than Sheila was.
Actually, the last one was a bit hard, I have to say.
Go on. I want to hear the rap. I want to hear the screams in the gallery.
Faye?
Am I getting a bit vicious now? It's the outrageousness of that price.
I don't even know what it is. Oh,
$7.95. Yes, can you hear the screams, everybody?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, she's...
Oh, I heard that then. Oh, dear.
Oh, I daren't look.
No.
Oh, I daren't look. Dee Dee, stop. Come back, girl. I didn't mean that hard. Oh, Scott. I was only having a bit of a jest. $7.95. Half the stock's been allocated. Thank you for trusting Scotty. Thank you for trusting me. Outrageous price. Would you agree? Outrageous. Well, you know, if it's going to be a showstopper, it's got to stop the show. It's got to deserve a little rap on the knuckles there. Unbelievable. Get two. A beautiful rainbow moonstone. I mean, put it with those fantastic pearls earlier. Scotty boy, he doesn't deserve a rap on the knuckles, really.
No.
He deserves hugs and kisses for that.
He does, yeah.
Should we get him out again?
Yeah. No, he won't come now.
He says, I'm not coming out again. I'm staying in there. Don't blame him. The abuse he gets on this show, do you know what I mean? Hugs and kisses for that, Sheila.
Definitely.
Dee Dee, get back in there and give him loads of kisses, darling. Look at me bossing everybody. $7.95. Well done, everybody on that phone line. Brilliant. Get two, because if you know Marjorie next door, who loves jewellery making, is working, or Heather's just popped off, or Doreen's out for a birthday, you know, they're missing this. You know, for $7.95, they'll give you the money back. Make sure you get one for them. Beautiful. I mean, you'll actually see on our website the different prices. It depends on the quality. It depends whether it's rainbow. It depends on, you know, the grading as well of the moonstone. But you'll see the different prices on our website as well. And, well, you've seen me present it as well. But I just think that's amazing. That's a great one to get, actually, if you just want to be introduced to it. You know, if you haven't seen rainbow moonstone as well. Beautiful. Real, and well done, everybody. Well done. So, so pretty. What a showstopper, Sheila. No wonder you didn't show me earlier. I would have got a bit giddy and forgot to do everything else. I wouldn't have been concentrating on anything else other than this, would I? That's why they don't tell me.
I've got it all the time, you see.
I have my ways and means. I'll find out what it is. $7.95. Well done, everybody. If you're holding on the phone line, there is a bit of a 3-minute wait, but it is a free phone number, so please bear with us. We want you to be successful. I want you to be successful because you've made the effort of calling today. You're watching today, so you know you deserve to have it in the next few days and not miss out. So good luck everybody on the repeat. So haven't forgotten about you. 1 p.m. all day, so you can enjoy the live show later on as well with
Jenny.
With our Jenny.
Jenny.
Gorgeous. Still flying out. I'm down to about last 60 in stock, so we're okay. Those of you waiting on the phone, we're okay. We're good to go. Well done, web buyers. Don't forget to check out. And good luck, everybody, on the repeats. I do apologise, you know, if it has gone by the time you reach us, but well done to those who are calling right now, because that is worth getting, in my opinion, and not missing out. That's just bonkers. That just stopped me in my tracks, that's for sure. I'm always worried that they pick something that I don't know anything about, or I haven't talked about for donkey's years. But fortunately, I was only talking about Moonstone yesterday, so we're all right. Gorgeous. Well, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about Moonkite Baby. Let's talk about Imperial Jasper. We've got it all still to come. What's that? Oh, I'll tell you what we're going to do in a moment. Let me just show you some of the other beautiful strands coming up. We are going to go to the Chosen by You. We've got our challenge today, which was Sue in Walsall, who challenged Sheila with the Chosen by You, which is predominantly pyrite and lapis. But we've got another Chosen by You that Sheila made up, and it's gorgeous. Some pieces are low in stock, some pieces perhaps might have sold out, but we'll try and bring you as much as we can. And there's 2 new strands still to come. I think there's 30 of these left in stock now of the Rainbow Moonstone. So I'm going to take this lovely cup of Builder's Tea. I know, what a showstopper. It had me shout. I didn't mean to shout down the TV because I think I've deafened everybody and you've spilt your tea, but I apologise. You don't need to adjust your sets because of the loudmouth girl on it. I'm going to go look at the Chosen by You, so don't go anywhere. Step inside, Sheila, my darling. Your designs are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, I can say that without looking because I looked earlier, to be honest. I looked earlier. Fabulous. Now, this is from Amanda.
Oh, Amanda.
In London. And she said, hi all at Jewellery Maker. I've been watching this show since June last year and enjoy seeing the designers' jewellery. I would love to see what can be made with my selection for you, Chosen by You segment. And she's picked some fabulous, fabulous pieces. But let's see the jewellery that you made up.
I like them, Amanda.
Oh, like them. I love them. I am loving the Peach Moonstone with rhodonite. That's inspired. And the, yes, the garnets there as well. That is beautiful, yeah.
I've done the chain with eye pins.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gosh. That'd take a long time, darling.
It didn't actually take, no, it didn't.
Gosh.
Because you've already got the eye with the eye pins.
Ready for the
to
hooking.
and just a hook. So it does make a big difference, yeah.
In fact, those peach moonstones we can see there, we were just talking about moonstone, and again, I was talking about the price points. I mean, there you go, there is your point in question. But it is, the grade is obviously the carat weight, which is reflected in that price. But beautifully, I love it with the rhodonite, the garnets.
Go well, don't they? Well,
gorgeous.
The choice is lovely, Amanda.
This is the rhodonite, and do you know what? I'm glad Amanda chose this because I actually probably would not have leapt to this conclusion. This 3-strand pack here.
Yes,
is what
goes gorgeous.
It does. Your designs are lovely with the gold. You've kind of gone in 2 directions. So the rhodonite rounds are at the bottom of the screen. 3-pack, $7.95, and so beautiful with that peach moonstone. So both of those graphics are on the screen right now. And like I said, I wouldn't have naturally gone to that conclusion. You've added those with the warmth of the gold and the silver.
They almost
actually
melt into each other,
they
don't
do.
they?
They do. So if you yourself, if you hadn't thought of perhaps putting those 2 together, look at that quality. You can really see that rainbow light. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well, it's actually less about the rainbow, more about the shimmer of the moonbeams, isn't it? And the peachy colour. Gorgeous. And then, oh, these are delicious. The garnets.
That is just beautiful, isn't it?
Look at those. Look at those. Look at those. They are stunning. 6mm garnet, 125 carats.
So I've sort of mixed them all really to just show how well they all do go together.
Don't they just? £9.45. The grade of that garnet is incredible. That's a fantastic price for such a beautiful grade of garnet, 125 carats. Oh, that garnet is delicious. Can't take my eyes off it.
Beautiful.
That is beautiful. So that was one direction the jewellery took, because those pinky reds. And then we've got the monochromatic side to it as well.
And I used the little...
Oh yeah, the caged gold.
The little caged gold with the rutile and the garnet.
So we'll get these up. Black rutile quartz rondelles, black onyx faceted rounds, and then white quartz frosted faceted rondelles. So,
and they all just...
Well, there you go. That's made for each other, aren't they?
That's that journey, isn't it?
Yes, that's that journey complete. Exactly. Exactly. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Brutal tourmaline. Then, well, rutile quartz, isn't it, honey? I think that's a bit of an anomaly there. And then...
yeah, they are, yeah.
Yeah, they are. And then you've got the white quartz rondelles, and you've got my black onyx faceted rounds.
That's it.
They're 10mm, yes. So codes on the screen now. For the black onyx, $6.95, and the frosted rondelles, £9, I think they were, 45. They're just changing on the screen there. And you've got the rutile, black rutile quartz faceted rondelles, £12.45. And then we had some gold findings, the gold fancy findings kit, and you had the caged.
I did, and I had some chain. Yes, I did. I had some chain. Did I? Yes, I did.
Well, you created chain, you set out the
Created
eye pins.
chain,
There's the cage bead.
Yeah.
And that's a lovely, it draws the eye down, doesn't it, to your tassel.
Yes.
I love that necklace as soon as I saw it. And then the earrings, if I just move those slightly to the side here, honey, we can see the tassel there, and they just match beautifully, and you've just created that lovely drop
Yeah,
chain
I just added
there.
those from my little
And the
stash,
garnets.
just to do something with the, because I'd used all the head pin, on the chain.
I love that idea. We were saying yesterday how much chain is featuring in jewellery right now, just as an extra loop or add-on.
And it doesn't it? I think it looks really nice.
It adds such a touch of elegance, doesn't it?
Very, very fine chain as well. Yeah.
And this is lovely, the weave technique, am I right?
I did that to match the
necklace.
The necklace,
yeah, what a set. Look how you move that, that's so beautiful because it's showcasing that shimmer of light on those peach moonstones. So, well done, Amanda.
Pinks,
yeah, this is lovely.
Yeah,
I mean, those
lovely choice,
garnets,
Amanda.
for some reason the garnets keep catching my eye. I can't believe that for £10.
Yes, no.
Can't believe that.
It's done it. And no one else will have jewellery like that because it's just individually chosen by Amanda.
Exactly, and your
put together
creations.
by the designers, so yeah.
And rhodonite, you know, I think sometimes we struggle with what to do with the rhodonite. So pretty with, you know, I'd put that with pink rose quartz. I'm loving these designs, Sheila, because they're showing you all the individual beauty of the rhodonite, the patterns of the rhodonite.
And it shows you all the different sizes as well.
And the different tones,
Yes,
You've really utilised that three-strand pack.
Yes.
And for $7.95 for all three.
I know.
Sometimes you look at the three-strand pack and you think,
I mean,
I'll
you would
split
pay
it
that
up, or... I know, you pay that for one.
Well,
We've sold it ourselves, we've just done it.
I was looking at some yesterday, and one of them was £45 for the necklace.
Gosh.
Just one strand.
Yeah.
A few.
Depends on whatever you're buying, your gems, and where you're buying it. Of
but
course,
they were gemstones, yeah.
But gemstones have a value because they're precious, don't they?
Yes.
And handmade jewellery has a value, I think, because it's
It does.
handmade.
Well, this is it, you see, and it's very individual. And I cage those.
And a nice, and your black and white there, which is such a staple, isn't it? I mean, this is just beautiful. He's lovely. This is gorgeous, Sheila. You've done a lovely big beady bead out of the faceted onyx.
Yeah.
And then
couple
with
of rounds there.
Yes, with the tourmaline, with the rutile quartz as well as the rounds. So to show you how a beady bead can work with rounds and rondelles, and I think that's beautiful because it fuses the white and the black, and
it's just a random necklace.
Yeah,
isn't it,
but
really?
it kind of.
I always try
brings them all together.
I try them on, and that because I got
that
black
lovely.
top on yesterday. And I thought that really does look nice. I might have
just
to make
gorgeous.
myself one some century, sometime.
So well done, Amanda, because actually you are the lucky recipient now of this beautiful jewellery. And we're always interested.
I really enjoyed doing that, really did.
We're always interested to hear, because it's a challenge for our designers, something like that 3-strand pack, you know, how can I bring it to life? How can I work with them? I'm struggling with this cage bead, you know, whatever it is. I don't know how to use these on the internet. They are lovely, as I've done on that one, just to feed through your thread and just make them into like a feature. No, I didn't. I used a little pin. A little pin. Yeah. Yes. If you're struggling with, you know, if something, especially if it's challenging.
Silver eye pin I used with that just to make it.
Just to connect.
Yeah, just to connect.
So the Chosen by You, we're going to show you how you can get involved, and if your Chosen by You selection is chosen, here it is. You can actually win for free the handmade jewellery by one of our guest designers. And you've simply got to choose 10 components. And what we're looking for is a little bit of a backstory to you, the chooser, and also why you've chosen those things. It's not just a long list of things I love, necessarily, but we're very interested as well in an area of work that you're struggling in terms of the designing, or you've seen something on the internet and you're thinking, I have no idea how I'd incorporate that in a design, or something like the 3-strand pack with the different sizes. I mean, you as a designer, what are you interested in terms of?
Well, I do like.
Challenge is good. She loves a challenge.
I always say that you can look at something and think, oh, what will I do with that? And I'm never not amazed at just how many different colours you can put together. Yeah. And how you can separate them and make a feature piece. So it's always a challenge making jewellery. Always. And you always end up doing something different.
There we go. So there you go. I'd get those garnets, quite frankly. I'm obsessed with those. Rightio, I've got my 3rd new kit of the day to do. We've got the Mookite. We've got a project.
Yes. We're busy, aren't we?
I know. Better get on with it. Better get on with it.
Tea now.
Go anywhere.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. This bead box features 3 strands of red matrix jasper and 3 strands of red zebra jasper, totalling over 1,800 carats, and all for just £21.95. These earthy tones are sure to go with anything. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LDP091. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, welcome back. Now, can I show you 2 pieces of jewellery? I'm going to ask the question, do you like them? I know my answer. I love them. I absolutely love them. Look at this for a necklace. The way in which the drops have been incorporated, isn't that just a wonderful, magical jamboree of beautifulness? Look at those. We always talk about the drops flip-flopping, and then those gorgeous clusters of light and brilliance, and then this wonderful multi-layered 4-strand bracelet. And actually, I'm glad you've got this, Sheila, because I was talking yesterday about a 4-strand sliding bar clasp, and if we had one, and because a viewer was asking about a clasp for her watch, and I said I think we do the 4-bar.
Yes,
and
we
there
do.
it is.
Yes. We do.
So
Yes.
I forget the lady's name. There it is on the back. But look at that, integrated with those little red droplets of sunshine.
And there's also the little bar between, just to
yeah, the
the
separators.
little spacer bars. Yeah.
Now, if you like this jewellery, let me show you the components that Sheila used, and then she can talk us through the actual making of it. You've used 2 of these strands of the incredible, beautiful, rich red agate, and the droplets are delicious. They're $10.95, so for the necklace you've used 2 strands, so that would be the investment, because it's really full of the drops, isn't it?
It's really gem heavy.
It is
it's
indeed.
Really gem
it is,
heavy.
and it looks absolutely sumptuous. And I think it's nice to see the drops used, because yes, we always think of them in this aspect.
Yes, because you don't, especially if you're new to jewellery making, you know, you probably wouldn't really know what to do with them.
You've literally got them side by side with no spacer in between, so they can flip and flop, and then created lovely clusters.
And they are cut at the top, you see, not through from the top to the bottom. So you
thread them in that drop.
Yeah, at the top. Yes.
Yes, which makes a difference in the way the jewellery.
Yes, it does. Yes.
So these are beautiful, and just look at that when they're close together, like Sheila's placed them on the necklace. Talk me through the necklace, honey.
What it is, it's making little flowers. So each one of these here, a little flower, which is done with 5 of the little drops and then with a smoky quartz in the middle. And then I've done them individually, and then I've just strung them together to give that block
little
of,
cluster.
to give
How many of those you got?
there.
4?
4, yeah. So
I
just make the little flowers separately.
Out of 5 petals and then a
Out of
smoky in the middle.
5 petals, then a smoky quartz in the middle. Tie them at the back, put them, you know,
separately.
keep
Do
them
those
separate.
first.
There was 1, 4, 2, so there's 12 I made altogether, 12 little
'cause
flowers.
you've got 3 sets of 4 there.
3 sets of 4, and then just thread them through each other until they form they're like a cluster of them, really. Position, you know, you have to be a little bit, you can't rush it, you know, you take your time to sort of position them, but it does look lovely on. I do try everything on, and if it's not right, I'll undo it.
It's divine.
So
it's divine.
the colours are beautiful, very rich, aren't they?
And then we've got that gorgeous, I know it's a favourite of yours, smoky quartz. Now this features in the bracelet and obviously those little flowers we were just talking about. And it's the sparkle and the clarity of that smoky quartz. It's appearing on the bottom of your screen with the citrine at the moment. The citrine is the one that I've shown you a few times today. If you remember back to, they are the 4mm citrine, $7.95. I've had them on the show. I mentioned them a few times with the aquamarine, the chalcedony, and the little buttercup Chinese jade. And the smoky quartz are on your screen now, £9.45. These are the 3 components gem-wise that Sheila has used in the designs, and don't they look fantastic together?
I have used the citrine just in between little sections here.
Yes, I can see them now, yes. Now, is that just as we've gone, just in between the flowers,
Just in between the flowers, and then some around the side and in between.
Just allows each little flower to breathe, doesn't it? And they're not lumped together too closely, so you see the shape.
I put more in the bracelet.
Yeah, this bracelet is beautiful. You've done a layer of the smoky quartz, followed by a layer of the citrine, and then repeated that, and then just dotted a few of those.
It looks really, really nice
agates.
I want to try
It's
it
just
on,
try it on. I want to wear it at home. It's the prettiest thing I've ever seen. It's just, I don't know how to say that. Every time I come in, there's something prettier to see.
How it lies.
Sliding bar clasp before.
There we go.
Before. That's it.
I'm not doing that right.
That's it, my honey. That's it, my honey. That's it.
There you go.
Look at that.
So it sits lovely.
Like a cuff. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. How gorgeous. And the sparkle coming off it. It's been here ready to display for a while now, and just how beautiful.
Isn't it so rich, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colours are so...
Love the way you've just got those little reds bobbing in here and there. And there's your divider that you've put in.
Yes, I've put them on the outside because of the way that they drop.
Yeah.
I managed to get one in the middle, but I mean, these spaces are really, really, I mean, really they should be smaller, but I thought, well, I'll use the spaces just to show, I mean, you know, with some maybe tiny 4mm or 3mm and in different colours. would look beautiful through the spaces. And,
Would you take that off again for me,
Yes,
darling? Would
of
you
course,
show them
yes.
your attachment to the sliding bar? Because the sliding bar clasp, we do the 2, the 3 and the 4. And yesterday's question about, I've made a 4-strand watch and I don't want to use a bolt ring. Can I something more sturdy? And,
yes, you can,
the
yes.
suggestion
Yes.
made by Cherry was a toggle, and I
Yes.
suggested, and I didn't know we did the 4, so
Yes, we
you just
do.
show
Yes,
everybody.
we do the 4.
You've attached,
Use
simply as
that
you do
there.
the necklaces, haven't you?
Yeah,
then
just
crimped.
literally just attach it in exactly the same way, just with the crimp beads.
We sell those on our website as well, so that is so. The way the light is interacting with that smoky quartz and that citrine,
It's lovely, isn't it?
just
Beautiful.
gorgeous. And again, I wouldn't have naturally picked those 3 strands up.
No.
If I'm honest,
No.
if I'm perfectly honest, I wouldn't have. But when you see it together, it's like somebody chosen by you, isn't it? When you see it together, it just works
It is,
so beautifully.
yes, it is. Yeah, that's
so
exactly it.
summery and rich and pretty. So I hope we've inspired you. You know, when you see those droplets, and especially when you see the smaller rounds, sometimes you think the jewellery has to be really delicate, but you've shown how with those 2 pieces they can be so full. They have an elegance, but they're not like so little you can't even see them.
Yes, that's right. It has a statement elegance, doesn't it?
Exactly, because that cuff is very noticeable with the 4 strands, and the necklace, because you've used 2 strands of the red agate, is very full.
And that, you see, falls in so many different...
Yeah. It just falls,
That's
doesn't it?
That's just one strand of the beading thread, but with them falling alternately.
Up and down,
So it gives
flippy-floppy.
you almost like a double thread effect, but it isn't. It's just one
Yeah.
thread.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Sheila. Congratulations. Gorgeous.
Thank you.
I feel inspired.
Oh, good.
I feel
well,
inspired.
your bathroom will have to go now. You'll have to do some jewellery
I'll have to go and make jewellery instead. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. My darling, I'll leave you to get ready because we're about to
Okay.
show the 3rd kit, and I can see some fabulous designs being created. She's cracking that whip. Get back to the centre, Fee, he says.
I will.
He's getting me back for slapping the wrist, slapping the knuckles.
He's bossy
Let's
today.
do the moo kite. Yeah, we don't want to miss anything out. Let's do the moo kite. Is the Dark Lord with us? Hello, Brucey. We missed the dance today. You can have a dance on the night show later on with our Jenny. Okay, it is time to launch the moo kite, brand new. Look at these colours. You've got mauve, you've got purple and ochre, pink, and then a sunrise gold, cream, again burgundy, moving into reds, red, pink and gold. They're all so beautiful, and then almost like a milky ice cream pink, and then, you know, olive green. Just in one strand you get such an expanse of beauty. Such an expanse of beauty in one amazing strand. And you know, we talk about why it occurs in Mooka Creek. It's because this is where the little organisms, the Windalaria radiolite, lived millions of years ago, and it's because of them that you get all these different colours, and they've beautiful, beautiful gemstones that each one displays its own unique picture. Each one has its own unique story to tell. And when you look at a strand of mookite, it effortlessly looks beautiful together if you want to keep it together, or you can start to separate the colours or the pictures. Or you see, look at the strand there on the close-up, different again to the one I'm holding. That's the one you like, is it? It's like a lovely surfboard. There's our ice cream one. Now we're going burgundy and mauve. And I will say as well, apart from the cubes we had yesterday, because I launched that, a lot of our mookite is very low in stock, because I had a little section, didn't I, last in stock, and one of those was the mookite rondelles. So any mookite you're seeing, it's very popular with the regulars here on Jewellery Maker. Very popular. And the reason behind that is it's the beauty and the affordability. It's just absolutely irresistible. And we've just checked our own website, and I don't think there is any faceted coins like this on there for available to buy, I should say. So we better get these. We better get these. Oh, look at that, it's like the horizon. Beautiful. Don't miss out though. 380 carats, brand new today. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the array, the difference between all of them there. Just beautiful. I know, even if you just wanted to restrand them and make a little bracelet, you know, they're just beautiful, aren't they? To think one gemstone can be bright yellow, ice cream, and then burgundy, and it's the same gem. It's extraordinary, isn't it? Brand new today. There's the close-up. Your strand's going to be different to my strand. Your jewellery is going to be different to anybody else's. And your price today, because you are watching, for 380 carats of mookaite is as little as $10.95. One place on the planet this gem comes from, and that's for global demand, not just for Jewellery Maker or Gems TV, for global demand. The only place on the planet is Mooka Creek in Western Australia. So one to celebrate, one to enjoy, one to, you know, if anybody's buying your jewellery, to actually, you know, pitch and explain to them that rarity, that beauty. It's like I always talk about oil paintings when I see this because they're so rich, the colours are so rich. Hello, Dee. Got a little bit of a catwalk Dee there walking by. $10.95, they are flying out, but have you got yours? This is the question. You know, as much as we love to, you know, look at it, we'd rather be wearing it. 1 pp the whole day. The rest of the evening to enjoy. You've got, Jenny's on with us later. She'll be with us later, so we can enjoy the evening show, the launch of the evening show. She's gonna kill me. She knows I'm jesting. Jenny and I often have a chat. We often meet in the dressing room. It's a low-voiced chat, that's for sure. Nobody else can hear us. $10.95. What I'm saying is we don't want to be missing out. I'm thinking when we're seeing the lovely Jenny later on and she's got some cracking end-of-line pieces, and then you think, that would have gone lovely with that mookaite Fee was showing me this morning. I'll ring up now. Oh, there's none left in stock. Oh, what a numpty. Nobody wants to be a numpty today. Let's be successful. $10.95, half the stock's been allocated. Well done to you. I've done many a numpty thing like that. And I work here. I've left things too late. I thought I'll get that. And then I miss out. $10.95 for your 380 carats of original, unique, perfect mookaite. And they're big coins, aren't they? 2 centimetres across. 2 centimetres across. 50% of the stock's been allocated, so well done everybody watching, congratulations. And good luck everybody on the repeats. I wish you the best of. I wish you the best of. Gonna go on to our third new kit. I've got the Imperial Jasper. I haven't forgot about doing those onyxes for you later as well, because it went with the blue dot jasper and that lovely rondelles of the quartz. Half the stock's been allocated. It is flying out because there are a lot of mookaite lovers out there. And again, that would look so pretty. Shall I just, that citrine we just showed you in Sheila's Designs, if you pick that with the golds of that lovely citrine we had, that was under £10, wasn't it? Was it something like $7.95 or something? So gorgeous for the summer. Just beautiful. You could actually just put one of those to use them as a spacer, but a beautiful gem space in between if you wanted to keep the mookites as they are. On a bracelet, stretchy, just gorgeous. Alrighty, let's do our third new kit today. You're gonna love it because it's got gold-plated findings in there, but you're also gonna love it because it's got a bit of chain. Oh yeah, I love it because of the animal print. I love it because of the tiger's eye. I love it for the moonstone. Now then, what price point are we talking about for all of this luxury? Okie dokie. Let's get started. Hello. Yeah, I love these. I'm thinking again to the Botswana. Look at these patterns. These are your coffee fire agate coins. 22 by 24 millimeters. That doesn't make any sense, they're round. Maybe they're a bit of a squidgy round. 380 carats. How dynamically beautiful and striking are those? How fabulous is going to be the jewellery when you make out of this kit. So new jewellery makers, you know what to do. We make a kit affordable by ignoring all separate price points, putting it all together with all the components that you need to make jewellery, and give you the free DVD and the booklet if you want to get started with us today. Then we're going to top it with 290 carats of our moonstone. Rondelles. Hello. They look like pussy willows. There's some lovely silvers and golds. Again, I'm thinking of those citrines we had. We get the little shiller of moonstone light there. So they look velvety like pussy willows. And then the creme de la creme, as if we can get any better. 270 carats of red tiger's eye nuggets. They look like coffee beans. And I can really see, look at the chatoyancy. Look at the chatoyancy, Ryan. 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 Look at the chatoyancy. Oh, how beautiful. Not just there, in every single one of those gorgeous nuggets. Look at the quality of that red tiger's eye. 750, 1,040 carats. This is a core. This is called Queen Bee. I had to call this in honour of the Jed Monster, Mr. Moo Cow. That's what he said to the cows the other day. Hello, Mr. Moo Cow. Mr. Moo Cow. Mr. Moo Cow eating. Hello, Mr. Moo Cow. Kept talking to them. I put it on my Facebook, a picture of him when he was talking to the Moo Cow. But it's just the calf skin. It's just gorgeous. If you want to know who the Jed Monster is, my little boy, and he's 2.5. And he's doing so good on his potty training at the moment. Bring him in. He'll be presenting. I'll tell you what he did do. He helped me count the beads for me glam jam. He might have eaten a few, but whatever. I didn't put those back in there, but there's some very close answers. But let's go back to Queen Bee. Oh my goodness, you should see Sheila's jewellery. It is beautiful. We've got the gold-plated silver findings. And hold on a minute, did I mention chain, chain, chain? I did. Should we have a look at the close-up? And I'll get the chain out, and we'll get the slide up. Oh my goodness, I know it's shocking, isn't it? It's shocking. Look at all of that, all the gold-plated findings, the fundamentals there. And this is why I said I had so many shocks for you today, didn't I, with the showstopper and my early bird. Here's the chain. It's got the 2 slider rings at the end, because they're functional as well. There we go. Is it 6 inches, honey? There's the heart-shaped chain, plus all your gemstones. The red tiger's eye, the quality. I'm trying to remember the name of that kit the last time I saw such beautiful tiger's eye. Do you remember that kit we had, Scott? And it flew out, and there were red tiger's eye rounds. We started with double figures. It was an absolute stonker. It's probably about a month ago, but it flew out. But the tiger's eye, oh, there were 2 of the strands that were amazing as well. It flew out, and I expect the same to happen. This is allocated fast, being allocated, I should say. Look at that, look at the light on the moonstone. It's not the rainbow moonstone, but it's got the shiller, okay? That's not a criticism, it's just the distinction. Look at that, can you see the shiller of light, like moonbeams, because that's what the ancient Romans believed, that it was made out of moonbeams. Isn't that beautiful? I love these. I love this. I love that. Queen Bee or Mr. Moo Cow. Gorgeous, the gold-plated heart-shaped chain, and we've seen some delectable earrings made by Sheila, some tassels, you know, when you adapt that chain. You can make a bracelet. You've got the earrings, you've got the bolt rings, you've got the crimp beads. You've got loads. What's in the boxes, Chloe? I should have asked. 50 metres of beading thread, elastic and gift bags. So you've got all the threading material as well. And the beading thread is gold. The gold-coloured thread as well. It's going like hotcakes, so we're giving you time to get on that phone. Please don't miss out. Take advantage of this 1p&p all day. It's, you know, the smoky. Do you remember the smoky quartz? Let me just reach round from earlier. Let me just grab a few of these extras we've had on the show today. If you want to add anything, because it's going to go for a crazy price. Look at the smoky quartz with the kit. If you want to add. Beautiful. Look at the gorgeous pyrite from earlier. Beautiful. How about, because this is red tiger's eye, the fudgical goodness still to come of our golden tiger's eye in the cubes. Yeah. Fabulous. I'll do those in a bit. Are you thinking $39.95? Because there's chain and there's red tiger's eye and there is that beautiful moonstone, 290 carats, and the coffee fire agate. Well, let me surprise you today. Well done, everybody who got in nice and early. $27.95. It's almost unbelievable. I did say at the start of the show, you know, my third kit is so high end and it's got the chain and it's an unbelievable price point. I hope you agree because there are callers there, but it's first come, first served. Look at the tiger's eye. It is, you know, I'm hard pushed to which one to focus on, if I'm honest, because the tiger's eye is so beautiful. The quality is so good. But then I've got this lovely chain that I don't often see in the kits. Then I've got this beautiful moonstone. But hello, then I've got this wonderful animal, but almost like calf skin. Oh, and it's so striking. And when you see Sheila's jewellery, you'll want to get involved, you'll want to get making. So remember those new buyers out there. The regular said, you know, you see a kit that you like, get the kit, get the tool kit, you get the free DVD and the booklet. Every day we're on here with live tutorials trying to help. There's the YouTube, there's our Facebook family as well. You can send us messages. I love to hear from you as well. And we'll help you in any which way we can. And our Facebook family are great for answering queries. They help me out live on the show every day with all my random questions that aren't related to jewellery making. Always answering those. You're better than Ask. You're better than, I almost mentioned a well-known search engine then, but you're better than one of those Ask such and such search engines. You know, I just ask the viewers. I don't need to do it on an engine. I just ask the viewers, they know the answer. Okay. Let's go and see the delectable Sheila in a moment and have a little look at the designs because they are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I know you're going to love them. They're going to inspire you to get making. I know there's been a big uptake. I don't want to lose those little slider rings, so let me pop those in there. So whatever you do, make sure you're calling, because I want you to... I'd love to see your designs, actually, on the Wall of Fame in your Queen Bee, Mr. Mukau. On the gold plating. Look at these. Look at these. They're fabulous. Wow, 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 wow. Hello there. Just really nice and simple. And then we've got the chain in both this design with these lovely droplets. Look at that tassel effect. Isn't this great? This lovely weave. Oh, wow. And you've really gone to town with that chain. I mean, you've cut it into three. You've got it in the pretty earrings there. I'm always amazed at how far it goes. I really am.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, in this particular kit, you know, we do one really gem heavy to show that you can make a real feature piece plus the earrings and the bracelet as well, whereas with some of the other kits we show how far they can go. Exactly. But with this it's just showing how with larger gemstones and smaller gemstones how you can get a feature piece.
Definitely.
Because it allows the flow.
Definitely. And $27.95 the entire kit.
I know. These
crazy.
Are beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely. Love this, the pussy willows there, the little moonstones. Is that the weave technique, honey, just around and then...
Yeah, just the weave technique. Just
I like the way they sit.
I didn't quite have enough to do another necklace because I'd used quite a lot of the.
Yeah, well, it was like you said, it was about making statement pieces.
It's made. Yes, it is. Yes.
And then just very simple. Is that through an eye? Is that through a head pin?
Yes. Yes.
The tiger's eye at the bottom, and they're gorgeous, aren't they? Those coffee agates.
Like hide.
They are the cowhide, isn't it? Like the lovely rugs or.
And they're also different. I mean, you know, you look at the difference in all of the patterns on them. They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
And the jewellery really showcases the gem beauty.
And I always zoom in on people's necks and ears and wrists.
Yeah,
because of the jewellery.
You like your statement pieces, don't you, as well?
But you don't, because of what we sell and because people make their own jewellery, you very rarely see whatever you wear will be individual.
Yeah.
Because you've made it.
Exactly. Exactly. And can you show us how to make something here, darling? Or are we going to focus on the...
Obviously, yet again, if you're making it, take a very large piece of the beading thread. So with this particular necklace here, you need 2 strands. So if you can zoom in on the top, can you do that, Ollie?
We'll just get the camera shot lined up for you here so you can see the technique that Sheila is referring to.
It's a bit of a wobble on it. You're wobbling,
I love days like that.
So you need 2 pieces of thread, but obviously larger ones enough to do your necklace. And then you actually start from the top, and all I've done on the top is done the single large round coin, flat coin, and then I've put one of the tiger's eye in between. And then when I've started to get down to this section here, it's 2 strands, you actually join your clasp to 2 strands of beading thread. Bring both the strands down, and then you start to open them up around this section here.
Yeah.
Okay? And then, so you've got your 2 strands there, with you then put your flat round coin on, and then you put your tiger's eye. And then to get this effect here, you open up your strands, and you put some of the tiger's eye going round.
Yeah.
And then if you push them all together, you then get that feature there. And then you just carry on doing exactly the same. You have your large round, flat, and then you take it out, and then you start putting on your tiger's eye, put both through, whoops, and then just bring that one out. Yeah?
Yeah.
I've done it alternating so you can actually see.
So I'm concentrating.
Oh, hang on, no, I've done it again. I'm not having a very good day
Concentrate
today,
on
am I?
you. So you've gone.
I can't talk and do.
I know. I was just
Believe
watching.
it
I
or
thought,
not.
where's,
Believe it or not.
So it's gone on the. I was going to say,
it's gone
yeah.
on, yeah, there you go.
I see. Right.
And then you take your tiger's eye.
We go round again.
And you go round again. Oh, excuse me. Oh, dear
That's
me.
all right. I was just.
I think you've given me your groggy throat.
Oh no. Let's leave Froggy at home.
Yes.
We had Froggy yesterday. We don't want it today.
There you go. So just literally keep threading on. I think there's
So it's
about-
gone round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gems.
Yeah.
5.
And then obviously with your centerpiece in the middle.
Yeah.
You will then put your chain in between those 2 tiger's
So
eye there.
did you find the point then when you threaded through it? The chain,
I actually
or-
got halfway through, and then I put the chain on.
Yes.
So that I could see, and then I actually made that. I put it on a bust, and then I actually did that while it was on the.
And are they just the head pins through, and
yes,
then
they're just
like a little?
just. Obviously, I've cut some up because I only had so many.
Yeah.
So I've cut them in half.
Oh yeah.
And just attach them to the chain there.
Because I can see some have got the head,
Some have got the
ball,
head,
and
some have just
you've,
got a flat.
You've really.
Yeah. But I mean, at home you'll have all of
You've really made use of those pins.
Yes,
You've made them go
yeah.
far, haven't you? Yeah.
And then so that really is it.
Fabulous.
It's really simple, but
So effective,
isn't it?
yeah. Beautiful, Sheila, beautiful.
And then just carry on threading that round until you've got enough. Or I normally try and allow a little bit of a drop, as you can see, so it's not too tight.
So it's not like overlapping, but you can just
and
drop
then
around.
then you end up then with your, and then just pull the strands to close them in. And then you have your...
And then continue.
And then just continue round.
Brilliant.
Two
So draw
strands
them
of the
together then
beading
with
thread.
another one, and then
And
take
then
them
draw,
apart.
Yeah, draw
and
them again.
One with the coffee agate.
Open out, and until you've got enough of the little scallop.
Gorgeous.
Half the scallop.
Scallop, yes, I like the word scallop. Scallop, fabulous, Sheila. Thank you very much, my darling.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous. We'll get those uploaded onto our website as soon as we can. We're going to have a little look at some of your Wall of Fames right now, and we've still got to have a catch-up with the challenge, which is looking fantastic.
And it flies, doesn't it?
I know it does. And I will launch the Imperial Jasper and bring you that onyx, and we'll, in about 10 minutes' time, we'll have the result of guessing how many in the Glam Jam.
Glam Jam. Glam jar.
The Glam Jam.
Glam Jam, sorry.
Yeah. Quarter to
What
one,
my
we'll
nan
wrap it up.
used to say.
The
Glam jar.
Glam Jam. Alrighty, yes, at quarter to one we'll wrap up the Glam Jam. We've collated all the answers. Have we got a correct answer yet? We've got one person who is 2 away from the correct answer. So
good.
far,
That's
they are the
fantastic.
nearest. So we have just about 5 minutes left of the Glam Jam competition in the live show. We'll find out who our worthy winner is. But over to our Wall of Fame. So I'm going to start with number 321. Again, lovely use of the pearls. And actually silver, that heart chain you've just used, but in the silver, and again, like you've done, broken it up then to 4. You see that?
Yes.
Beautiful.
It is.
And the caged heart at the
And the
bottom.
lovely heart.
This is Marion from Portsmouth, Marion Rostron. And it's made with hematite and pearls with sterling silver findings from Jewellery Maker. The heart has been made. Oh, it has been handmade. Oh, lovely bit of what? That's fantastic. I thought that was bought. That's brilliant. I love watching the show. In fact, I'm addicted, so I need to win so I can purchase more. Well, good luck to Marion. Number 321.
And this is number 323, and this is from Teresa.
We
and
looked at this earlier, didn't
lovely,
we?
Isn't
Pearls.
it? Wow, yeah. And the wire work as well, fabulous.
Gorgeous.
Hi there, this is this week's Wall of Fame. My attempt at this week's Wall of Fame. I decided to try my hand at a wirework bracelet using silver-plated wire and some of the lovely pearls I purchased from JM recently. I am really looking forward to the late show commencing this Thursday. For someone who works full-time as I do, it will be great to have the opportunity to catch some bargains before they're all snapped up by the time I watch the repeats in the evening.
Ah.
Thanks, JM. Love, Teresa.
Oh, Teresa.
Teresa, that's
good
beautiful.
luck. We love that because I
gorgeous.
did show that earlier just because I was talking about pearls. And just talking of that technique, we were just, you know,
it's lovely.
this mystic quartz there. This is gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Druzy
Wrapped
as
round
well.
with wire, look. Yeah, fabulous.
Yes, lovely bit of
Yes,
isn't that
yes.
I haven't seen that. That's beautiful. This is Jan in Surrey, and it is oval, square, rectangular druzy, shell pearls, mystic and plain clear quartz, all from Jewellery Maker. I was lucky to receive lots of druzy for Christmas, and this is the first piece I've made with it. Thanks for a fab and inspiring show. Happy beading, Jan in Surrey. Well, Jan, that is absolutely gorgeous. You lucky lady with all that lovely druzy. Good luck, and you're number 322.
And this is number 324, and this is from Lisa. Hi, Lisa. That's very colourful, lovely, isn't it?
Oh,
Ideal for
yeah.
summer. Hi, all at JM. Loving your programme and the gemstones. I'm Lisa, and my dad, John, loves making jewellery. We can make and then sell them at craft fairs. We have one this weekend at Droitwich. Oh, local, not far away. Hope we do well so we can buy more gems. Thank you, Lisa and John.
Well,
from Redditch. Oh, on the doorstep.
Father and daughter
Yes,
team
sorry
there.
about the price label. I've been pricing my things today.
Oh, good for us. Going to get £9 for that. Lovely.
Brilliant. Well done,
Don't worry
Lisa.
about it. We don't mind whatever you want to sell your jewellery at. Father and daughter team.
Yes, how
Isn't
nice is
lovely?
that?
That's
That's
absolutely
lovely.
fantastic. Right, we will be back in a second. We've got some low stock kits coming up. I've got the Imperial Jasper to launch and the unveiling of how many gems are actually in my glam jar. And we'll find out who the winner is.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
When you shop with us, you'll pay a one-off delivery charge of just £4.95 wherever you are in the UK per day.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, about 4 minutes left to get your entries in for our Glam Jam Jar competition, for his Glam Jam, and to guess the amount. But we've got one person who is 2 off the actual correct answer. Now, I mentioned the onyx, so let me show you these 2 strands. The beautiful rounds and the beautiful twisties. Gorgeous. So let me just bring you these, and then I'm going to bring that Imperial Jasper we've all been looking at today. Gorgeous. Now we've got the rounds, which are 10mm, and we've got these, I think these are so pretty, the twisty barrels, aren't they, of the black onyx. So we'll get these graphics up for you. Then the Imperial Jasper, then I've got some price slashes on low stock kits, sorry, forgive me, low stock kits. So these are the 10mm black onyx plain rounds, 275 carats. I've bobbed them into you know, with the blue dot jasper and that fantastic quartz we started the show with today, just to grab those again, just so you can see, you know, how fantastic it all looks together. If you want to add these to your order, because these kind of gem strands are just absolutely fantastic. We mustn't underestimate the magic of a black onyx strand or how beautiful it is, and it just looked effortless, like I said, with that early bird special and that large quartz. So let's give you a price, and we'll get the twisted for you as well. They're a bargain, absolute bargain. You got the early bird special for $7.95, and quite frankly, for those 3 strands, the early bird blue dot jasper, $6.95. So actually, with that lovely quartz, that was £20. So if you want to get the black onyx now, £27 for those 5 gorgeous strands, and they work magically together. But then we've got the twisty ovals, as it were. So we'll try and get the graphics for that at the bottom of the screen as well. And then launch the Imperial Jasper. Ooh. That's all right, honey. If I pick something you can't find, it's the usual, isn't it? There you are. It's at the bottom of the screen. $7.95. Your black onyx faceted rectangles, $7.95. Now you'll notice there is a different price point, and that does reflect obviously the faceting as opposed to the carat weight, because it does take more time obviously and is more costly, but still beautiful. Let's do the Imperial Jasper. Let's do it. We've looked at it. We love Imperial Jasper. Gorgeous with pyrite, lovely big rounds. You've got purples, you've got mauves. You know, we never have enough Imperial Jasper on the show. And the first new kit, the first new kit, you know, with the cracked agate and the box office kit, you know, with the amethyst in it. I think this is what I flagged up with the Imperial Jasper. I think this would look beautiful. You had the lovely first kit that had the cracked agate in it, didn't it? And then the lovely gold-coloured coral and the black gold obsidian. So brand new today. New in, I should say. 300 carats. I think the last time we saw these in stock, well, it was a while ago, I know that. I'll find out for you. Look at that beauty. There's cerise pinks in there, there's purples. They look like the flotsam of the waves, don't they? Meandering rivers, some look like the continents. Last seen last September. So September, October, November, December, January, February, so almost 6-7 months ago. It's the last time we had these in stock. So we've got them back. They're back in stock. They're beautiful. And they're coming in at an absolute cracking low price. I know, $7.95. We want you to be able to make the jewellery on a budget without breaking the bank. Maybe you're a father and daughter team, maybe you're a mother and son, or a mother and daughter, grandma and niece, or whatever the combination, but $7.95. So we haven't seen them since September. 7 months is a long time to wait for another beautiful gemstone to come back in. And like as I've always said, there's no guarantee it will come back in if, of course, you know, it's a genuine gemstone you're reliant on being able to access. Price points fluctuate in the gem market. So if you love Imperial Jasper, maybe, like I said, we have it on and it's gone, whether it's in the pinks, the greens, the blues, one of the most precious of the beautiful Jasper family. And these are nice big size, aren't they? 2 centimetres across. $7.95, uber low. Okay, only 60 seconds left, probably 1 more minute left on the Glam Jam competition, and then we have to draw it to a close. Because I've got to have a catch up with our Sheila. Let's do a couple of these lovely low stock kits that I've got beside me here. Amazonite, Mystic Blue Quartz, and drops. Now it could be onyx or it could be agate. Beautiful. Love this. I was talking about the Mystic Blue Quartz. I've seen it in 2 other kits. Proud as a peacock. This is absolutely gorgeous. So what I'm showing you is the strands. You do get the silver. You do get the beading materials. It's a second bite of the cherry, if you like, of a kit that, you know, Has aired before, but it's low in stock. Flew out. Last 50 or so in stock. Look at all that beautiful Amazonite. It's the Mystic Blue Quartz. It's just beautiful. It really is. Love the shapes we've got to play with there as well. Low stock though. Low stock. Beautiful jewellery makers. 90 carats of the Mystic Quartz. 520 carats of the onyx. Sorry, 520 of the Amazonite, sorry, and then 220 of the onyx. And I think it didn't, oh yes, sorry, it's dropped down. It was this lovely agate pendant. Look at that as well, wow. Isn't that lovely with the turquoise in there? And it's all an amazing price point of $27.95. I've not seen the peacock jewellery kit before. So you're getting all of that, and the Mystic, oh, that Mystic Blue Quartz is just beautiful. Like I said, I've only seen it twice before in a kit. It's just gorgeous. So the pendant, look at the size of the Amazonite, 500 carats. Last 40 in stock, flying out fast, flying out fast. Beautiful. Actually, should we go for another one? I was just saying I haven't seen any, and then there's two here. I think there's Mystic Blue again, pearls. I think it's my quartzite, I'll just double check, and then a pendant as well. Touch of class. Yes, I think I did do this one myself actually. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a lovely fancy wallpaper, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? And then you've got the Mystic Blue again in those the 6mm rounds. Got the pearls in the peach pink and the white there. And I think it's my Chinese jade. Yeah, in the rondelles, in that sort of dusty blue, denim blue. Oh, this is called a touch of glamour, is it? I think I was calling it a touch of class. I knew it was a touch of something. But low in stock, UHG P52. So again, any of the gems that you like or the look of the kit, new jewellery makers, you know, you've got to jump on these ones because these are low in stock, limited stock. Beautiful. The pendant's like an added bonus, isn't it? Look at that Mystic Blue and the pearls and the jade, the Chinese jade. $29.95, $29.95, bargain. One more. Yeah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Chinese jade. 3 strands there, the yellow, the green, and almost like a cerise pink, and then the red large rondelles. Lovely bright gems there. Beautiful, fun summer colours there. Caribbean colours, aren't they? Some lovely shapes there to work with. Look at that, that is proper pillar box red, isn't it? Beautiful, you're beautiful. I nearly, oh gosh, Komodo. I nearly called it Quasimodo. The Quasimodo kit. Well, that doesn't sound very glamorous, is it? No. Komodo, not kimono, Komodo. What does that mean, Komodo? A dragon?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, dragon, well, it's all the bright colours. It's like a Chinese dragon, isn't it? Of the.
Because I was thinking of, I think I said kimono because I was thinking of the.
Oh, yes, the beautiful Chinese print on the kimono. Yeah. I'm saying Quasimodo, I've got it totally wrong.
Good job you didn't say commode.
I know. $24.90.
Oh dear.
Down to the last 40 in stock now.
I'll be banned.
$24.95. Komodo colours. The Chinese dragon colours, the festival colours. Bright and beautiful and fun. Low in stock though, and for $24.95, 4 gorgeous strands, all the silver findings as well. Just like a little extra cheat peep. I mean, this is essentially what the evening show will be about. Last chance treats. All right, we have a winner to announce, and let's go and I'll take my Glam Jam with me because our winner was 2 off the actual answer. Am I right? Okay, well, I won't say it yet. Let's go and see Sheila.
Oh, we go. I'm nearly finished. Oh.
Alrighty, now this is from Sue in Walsall. Do we have a little letter there as well? I forget the lady's surname.
Yes,
Sue
we do. There you go.
Merritt. Sue Merritt chose some beautiful lapis, some gorgeous pyrite.
I haven't finished that one yet.
That's all right. We can see the look and you can titivate
I'll finish
at the end.
Yeah.
Love that pyrite, using the rondelles and the donuts, the different shapes there. Isn't that
I've got
gorgeous?
Pair of earrings to do as well, so.
Oh, okay. She's still working to the very last minute there, Sue. Sue has chosen by you the beautiful lapis lazuli in the drops, the beady beads, the rounds, and we had the almost like the little chips. You found a little lantern there, a mesh bead rather.
I used a little bit of the lapis.
Oh, the little beady beads, yeah.
Tight. You know, you have to give a bit of time.
Yes, you've used it there.
I've just used
through the
some of them
donuts.
in there, yeah.
Gorgeous.
It takes a while. It takes up.
This I love, Sheila, just keeping in with all the pyrite. You used all 3 pyrite strands, the donut with the rondelles, and then I think that's inspired.
I would have put some gold and silver through there, but I didn't have any in the stash here. So,
oh, I like it the way it is, if you don't mind me saying so.
Left it
and look at those. Look at the rich elegance of those.
It is lovely lapis, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? So simple. That's what Ollie was on about, just using 2 drops. And then the necklace, like you said, you did mention the flippy flop of the chips of the lapis.
You can have the one in the middle sort of going.
It will naturally just do that. Very Egyptian-like, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can play. It's like that counting frame, isn't it?
Darling, sorry to interrupt you there, Sheila. It's got the wrong description there for $12.95. It's referring to our lapis there as opposed to our Komodo kit. It does that frequently, actually, if I'm honest. It did that to me all last week. You know, you use yourself with a price just attached to a different description. You think, that's wrong. There seems to be something wrong with our controller there, but one of these glitches we've got to work out. Shall we just announce the winner while we're bringing some graphics up of our Glam Jam? Now, we had a look through all the texts, and I can announce the winner. Her name is Suzanne from the Rhondda, is it?
Oh.
Suzanne from the Rhondda.
Rhondda Valley?
Yeah, forgive pronunciation. The Rhondda sign on Taff. Suzanne in Wales, we've got your customer ID. Suzanne guessed 425, and the answer is 427.
Gosh, I was way out then.
400. I sat and counted.
400?
427.
Wow. That's amazing.
I know. Isn't that? Now, thank you for everyone's texts. It's a little bit of a competition. I was running my Glam Jam.
Competition, Ophi. Well
Thank
done.
you. I'll do it again.
Really good, yeah.
I'll do it again for you when you're with me, darling.
Yeah, because different gemstones will,
exactly.
You know, it's different sizes.
I might go for big ones next time.
Exactly.
I might go for littlies.
Yes,
I went for a little bit of a hodgepodge mix. But well done. What I'll do, Suzanne, is we'll put that into an organza bag and bubble wrap it, because I don't like to send a glass jar through the... But you will win all of the contents there. Thank you to everybody who entered. Thank you for all your texts. It was interesting to see what your favourite gems. Pearl still came out on top.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, they still came out on top. And yes, well done. So thank you. Just a bit of fun on a Thursday, isn't it?
Good. I enjoyed
that. It's like a giant scoop.
I should be right.
But well done. Our other, a winner today, if you like, is both of them Sue. Sue in Walsall, Sue Merritt, has won all this fantastic jewellery made by Sheila. We've got some of the graphics coming up on the screen. If there's any that we've missed in this last little encapsulation here, then do watch the repeat, because we do take you through at the beginning of the show all of the pieces. Now, when are you with us again? Because we've got to say
goodbye. I think it's next Thursday, because I'm doing a Mother's Day and a bridal special, yeah, with the brides. And,
lovely, lovely. Look forward to that. I don't think
we ought to have a competition of how many gemstones are on the floor.
You'd win. You'd win. We could do a text. How many she dropped today? We could do that. We could make that our competition, couldn't we?
Yeah, not hearts. How many have I dropped?
But then we'd have to sweep them up and give them away. Don't think you want the dust on the floor, do you? Anyway, goodbye from us. Have a great weekend. And enjoy your evening. Watch the live show at 5.
Yeah.
Take care.
I'll be there.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Hello, very good morning to you and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Fee and it's Thursday, so that can only mean one thing. I'm with the Pearly Queen herself, the gorgeous Sheila. Good morning, darling. Good morning. And doesn't she look ravishing? Look at those pearls around the neck. Look at the epaulets.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're well.
Spangle, spangle, and the glitter and the glamour. My goodness me, she's off to the Oscars or something. I don't know where. Clearly not just coming into Jewellery Maker looking like that. Look fabulous, my darling.
Thank you. I've got all my well, it's the first of the month, isn't it?
It is. And we were just going on about rabbits, weren't you?
Yeah, white rabbits.